What say you, Master?
Hello, hello, hello.
For battle in close quarters.
What's up, everybody? Back in Dragon's Dogma 2 for the day. Get this thing pulled up here. Wanted to test some of these fun skills out that I wasn't able to try before. There we go. Alright. I gotta get back to town and get all that stuff situated, but trying out all the cool combos that people have been talking about since day one that I haven't been able to try out. I need to teleport, don't I? When I'm almost out of fairy stones. That is not great. It should be fine though. We'll go to Vernworth. Yeah, we'll do Vernworth. And I'll move around from there. Okay, so I think the first thing I wanted to try
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
was we've got the sleep combo we can try out. That is one of them. What was another fun one?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long
There's
journey
the
when treated to the
on
foremost
buffing one. That one's
in
fun
all
too.
Vernworth.
I gotta change my
You know
class
where to
first.
find them. This inspires naught but
I'll have to check in here. There's a couple ideas I had. There's a,
all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
well, there's a lot to this one. Let's see. Change vocation. The only other one we haven't done beside warfare is mage. Mage, I cannot bring myself to do yet after playing sorcerer last time, because it's pretty similar. Alright, weapon skills. We can do... Let's see. First up. There's so many possibilities with this one. Okay, what about like a thief hybrid? Oh yeah, we could do the skull splitter sorcerer combo. How about that? I know that's a good one. Where is skull splitter? There you are. We'll do skull splitter with... What's it called? Augural flare. Augural flare, and then I don't really know what else you use. I know you use the rearmament skill, obviously. Put that in Y. Do we need anything else? Probably not. To play thief without that one overpowered skill. That'll be interesting. Oh, we do Thundermine. Keep stuff off of me. That'll be a good idea. Okay. So we'll do... What's up, David? How's it going, bro? What level you at? I think I'm at... Let me double check here in a second. Let me double check. First combo is going to be... They're all going to have rearmament. Because I don't know why you would play this class without it. What is it? Yeah, rearmament. Okay. I know a couple people were saying, like, oh, I don't do that, but I'm going to. Going in the inventory to switch just feels kind of pointless to me. Like, I have a skill for that. Unless you really, really needed some other skills, I could see it then, but... Augural Flare. Try to get 10 of these, but we'll see. These may take a while. And then Thundermine. I'll write all these down so I know which ones I'm using. Okay. So I need a staff and I need daggers.
I may assist you with. Simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
The warfare.
Now I don't have the poison daggers. I am level 121.
Vocation for proving your glory, Arisen.
It combines the talents of all other
Level
vocations. I
121.
look forward to seeing how this will transform our
Alright, we gotta change up our fashion though. What kind of fashion we want to rock today? We gotta look. We could go thief.
Foremost hospitality.
I could just go full on thief. It's not a bad idea. Daggers. Okay, I have these ones, the dousing spikes. They're pretty meh. I don't have any of the elemental ones. They're all like quest stuff, I think. Here we go. Fashion. Let's see. We don't do anything with mage because all mage fashion is just disgusting. Magic archer was pretty bad too. Yeah, we'll just go... you know what though? Archer has some pretty good fashion. Hood of Darkness, maybe? I'll do Gazer's Hood. I like that one. Then for the chest plate, Vanquisher armor, because it looks fire. And what's a good one for thief for these? We'll do assassin breeches. No cape.
In all
No
good work,
capes.
You know where to find.
Put all this on. Equip that as secondary. Yeah, look at that hood. Woo! Somehow Thief ended up being the best class and getting the best fashion. I don't know how that happens, but... Alright, boosting stamina. Reduce stamina expended when blocking an attack with a shield. Moderately boost stamina. Let's just do double staminas for the day. Make things easier on ourselves.
This might be.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Alright, deposit all that garbage. Holy cow, I have a lot of these. Warrior got some sick looking armor too. What's up, Jonas? Yeah, we'll probably mess with warrior armor a little bit today. Probably when I switch up to the different, like, combinations. I want to do Soporific Bolt with warrior. I thought that'd be a fun one. Alright, that is all empty. She's got tents. She's all empty as well. We're good to go. Alright.
You know where to find.
I do need to sleep, I believe. Let's see if they kill the town. I doubt that either of them are dragons plagued. But I haven't played in like a week, so if anyone's using my pawns, could be dragons plagued. Dominator armor is one of my favorites. Yeah, that one looks really good. I don't even know if I bought all that set, but it does look really good. Nope, nobody's dragon plagued. Alright, what did I get? Nothing? Nice.
To this world.
Classic, dude. I already got a Rift Crystal and, what was the other thing I got?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Did I get a Revive Stone from it? I feel like I did. My other favorite armor set is the Archer. I really like the archery. It's like the endgame one. It looks amazing.
Shall we get some rest then?
And I don't know why Archer got one of the best armor sets, but hey, I'll take it. Honestly, in my opinion, I think all the magic classes got the worst ones. With Gazer's Hood, Heroic Coat, Traveler's Gaiters. Goes like a stealth thief. Nice, nice.
A good sleep will ensure.
There's so many... Dude, a stealth playthrough of this game would be really interesting. It'd be pretty hard because it's more of like an action combat type of thing, but it'd be pretty fun.
Some rest then?
I think Archer, Thief, and Warrior probably have... No. Fighter's up there too. So the 4 classes probably have the best armor in the entire game. Sorcerer has some of the worst. Sorcerer's fashion is terrible. Magic Archers is the worst. What's the other class? That's not great. Tricksters is, like, I don't know. Tricksters is half and half. His helmets are decent, but the bodies are ugly as heck. Never come across Dragon's Plague once. I'm just starting my second playthrough. Dang, David. That must be nice, dude. I ran into it twice on my one character. Once in regular game, and then the next in NG+. Diamata? No, I didn't. I didn't even look. Mike Tyson's teacher? Yeah, I didn't even check. That was my bad. I should have paid more attention to that. Trickster has some mixed armor. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not horrible, but it's definitely not good either. Magic Archer in the first game was basically, like, Strider armor, wasn't it? You just used Strider armor? Armor in the first game is kind of weird. Like, multiple classes had access to the same stuff. I think the only distinction was if you're a warrior, you had your own armor. If you were a fighter, you shared armor with Mystic Knight. And then, like, all of the dagger classes shared armor. And Sorcerer and Mage... Did Sorcerer and Mage have different armor sets? They may have. That might separate those again. Looks like we're wearing some Disney princess dress or something. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's just so dumb.
A good sleep will ensure.
Makes you wish you got a monk class. Did you guys see the guy that's like... Who is it? I can never remember his YouTube channel. He's making mods. There's a mod that lets you like add whatever skill you want to the game. He's adding all kinds of weird skill stuff to it. and he made a was it a monk class? He may have made a monk class. I don't remember if that was one of the 3 he made. He worked on 3
Good
different
sleep will ensure we...
like class styles. It was kind of funny to watch. Yeah, so if you're like a Strider user like me, it's not infinite cringe.
We must rest, though the sun is...
It's like Riftstone or something. Riftstone? Is that a thing? That might be. I don't know. It has something to do with Rift.
Shall we get some rest then?
He's doing mods and stuff. I think we're at, what, 8 right now? I need 2 more. Yeah, the Rift. That's what it is.
Sleep
It's
will
the
ensure
Rift.
we are
I was gonna say, it has something to do with Dragon's Dogma. Monk over incense boy every day. I feel like it would be cool if they made it to where...
Shall we get some rest then?
like, Trickster itself just lets you put the thing away and start punching people. Like, that was one of the skills. It just had punches instead. They'll never do that, though. What they'll do is when the DLC comes out, they'll double down on Trickster, and they'll give him even more support-based skills, is what'll happen. And half the community will be like, yes! More stuff for Trickster. And the other half will be like, dang it! Trickster still sucks. It'll just be half and half again. Alright, let's go kill some stuff with Augur Flare. The only downside of Warfare is that it kills your stamina.
Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Truly?
Trickster may be great on Warfare, creating a clone and switching to a long charge attack. Yeah, you could do some interesting things with it, yeah. Just using Aromatic to buff and then switching to, like, you know, the bubble or whatever. Can finally do no damage with more... with more panache. Yes. Got the cool look of this. Can do nothing but get real boring real fast. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt about it. It's an interesting idea. I mean, you can definitely be effective with it, but...
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the
Sorcerer
vicinity
was
that would be of
far more
interest to you.
fun.
Shall I tell you more?
Because that was what I played after
I learned
Trickster.
of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift.
Yeah, look at Thief, though. Like, you look so good as Thief. I don't know why it has this little cloak thing on the bottom, but it still looks so good. Alright, so I have 2 Sorcerer skills, and I have 1 Thief. I gotta find some big monsters to use this on.
Fire spirit shot
Ooh, look at that dodge. I didn't use the dodge too much. I didn't really play Thief. I basically just spammed, the Master skill when I had
That
it.
was well thought. There's no one standing
Starting
by
as
to
Thief
save
would have been really interesting.
Overconfidence
Oh,
is
shit, it shows
an enemy in and
implicate.
of itself.
Oh,
Let
that skill's
us
so good.
instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I have a feeling the next few vocations, if they add more, will be debilitation vocations. I would like some. Do you hear that? It's an ogre. What's he doing up there? Yeah, some more debilitations would be sick. Like, they should add Torpor into a class vocation style. They give them their own skill for it. Torpor was so much fun. They might consider that too broken for this game, though.
You have my protection.
What was that? Alright. See what he does first, and then I'll pop the flare on his head. I'd like for him to get out of the weeds. Oh, it's a goblin hitting me. I messed it up.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Is that enough to kill him? Maybe. No, it didn't even go off? Okay, this is interesting.
I cannot use my range to our advantage.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Alright, I got enough that time. He's definitely dead. I'm about to say, that first one I felt like I had, I think I missed the last half of the skill. Mixing two of the more fun traversal
Retreat,
classes.
then?
Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
Smoke Shroud into an attack that requires aiming or charging is solid. Getting the aggro off you for a bit. That makes sense, yeah. I feel like Thief has a lot of skills that just you can use one of and they pair really well with other stuff. I didn't even think about using smoke. That's a good idea. That would be really good. Bring back debilitation weapons for all classes. Yeah, I know, right? Like, rust weapons are such a unique part of the game. What's funny with rust weapons is that they were the starting weapon, right? They were a piece of garbage. But you could upgrade them and take them to endgame and beat Damon with them. It's like, what? What just happened? Starting weapon? I do like this little dash this guy gets. It's pretty short, but... it's still fun. Alright, so we got probably a couple more monsters on this path. Really? Rust weapons and gold weapons? Yeah, gold weapons especially for silence. There's not really not that many times to use silence, though. I think the only two would be... Chimera and dragons, I guess? Really?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a
I think they'll add
closer
unique
look.
quirks to the DLC weapons. Like in DDA, they had the heavy sword that randomized the damage each hit. I liked those. They actually already have some of those. So you have Dragon's Dogma, which gets more damage, right? The more successive attacks. You've got Cage Fury. That is in the game. But you're right, though. We do need more of them. That was a very fun part of that. It's just like a unique weapon that had a weird quirk to it, and then you could make a build around it. Trying to bring back old Strider? I will try that. I don't have it on right now, but I will. Right now I have the Aggro Flare set up. I don't even think I need for a basic enemy like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So if I hit it twice, is that enough to set it? It should be enough to set it off still. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't go off earlier. It probably should have.
Try not to catch cold.
Pop this. Get him away from me. And he's dead, but we can watch him explode, which is fun. Blue.
It is enough.
Nice.
And only when the need arises.
This monster hasn't been here in a long time. I doubt he's here. But I gotta go check. Actually. Oh, the Minotaur's back, finally! You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this guy to respawn. And I don't have a lantern. No. That's a problem, actually. Oh, yeah, I do. Just wouldn't light. Yeah, that's like the most OP combo in the entire game.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
He's dead. We did it. What's up, Leeson? What monster's your favorite in the game so far? My favorite monster overall to fight is dragons because they have a lot more movesets in this one. I think they're just more fun. But my favorite monster is actually the Minotaur. It's new and it's a fun enemy type. What's up, Red? How's it going, bro? Oh no, Delanes. That was my favorite. I forget because I had never fight him. I only fight Delanes in the end game. I've never found one in the base game, but they are my favorite in the entire game. I always forget because I literally never get to fight them. Makes you wonder if they ever put in hardcore difficulty mode. More quality of life afterwards? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, Delanes are sick. The reason I like Delanes is If you play Magic Archer or if you play Sorcerer, they're not really super special because you just like cast spells on them and stuff. But if you play Fighter, I think a Delane versus a Fighter Arisen is one of the most fun things you can do in this entire game. It is incredible. You just block their attacks and then get to deal a ton of like melee damage. It feels like you're actually fighting like a 1v1 battle type of thing, even if you have pawns with you. It's really fun. The Golems are the least like... Golems are fine. They're alright. I don't hate Golems, but... they're definitely not, like, the most interesting monster type to fight in this game. They're more rare, I guess, so that's fun. Maybe. Hate Golems with the Burning Pat. I feel like anyone who is a Magic class main probably hates Golems more than anything else. Because they do suck if you play Magic classes. Need more enemies like the Delane? Yeah, like, more again, the Delane feels like a BBI enemy is what it feels like. Oh, come on. I put that on your head. It moved again.
Here we go again.
Alright, we cannot do that. It'd be awesome.
Right. The prison has been drenched.
Alright, I missed twice. Woo! It was still enough to do that much damage, though. Wow.
Now, while the heart is burning, fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Try and run from me now, you son of a gun. Dragon always runs from me. Playing Magic Archer? Yep. Magic Archer, if you want to deal with Golems, I think... the two ways were Arctic Bolt and then... Ricochet Seeker worked? No, not Ricochet Seeker. It's the other one. Sagittate. I think Sagittate did do damage. It wasn't great, but it was some. Yeah, the Avalanche. You're a mage against a golem. Better cast Beating Stick the entire round. Remember in the first game when you actually use... I don't know. I feel like using your melee as a mage was more effective than it is in this one. Where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. One of the hardest enemies for me in the first game
Frustratingly so.
was the Metal Golem. Anybody remember Metal Golems? Because it's not that they were hard. It's that every time I fought them, I was on Mage or I was on Sorcerer. And it's like the coincidence of me being on a Magic class every time I find this stupid... Like, the ideal way to deal with them would be to just play a bow class, because you could shoot the metals, because they always spawn in the air. There was always like 1 or 2 metals that would spawn way out of your reach if you were a melee class. You know what? I have this. Keep your mouth shut, you dirty harpy. The game probably knew and was trolling you. I think it was, because I only ever fought like 4 of them. It was always on Sorcerer. Alright, Augural Flare time. See if I can even hit him very well. That'll work.
Master, watch out!
That should be enough to kill him.
Our bow has been knocked off balance. Grab it, strike fast, Stitch, and our
I was indeed correct about that.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Metal Golems suck for Mage and Sorcerer? Yeah, they were just tough, man. They were tough. Magic medals though, you sell those like crazy. My favorite another one of my favorite armors was one of my favorite enemies was living armor. Now living armor, to be fair, sucked to fight like 80% of the time because you never had the right tools to deal with them. Like on a melee class, you were missing the magic. On a magic class, you're missing the melee, the strength. But if you had both, like if you happen to have both, they were really fun to fight. The best class for living armor from my experience was straight up magic archer. 6-fold bolt crushed living armor. Even through their strength for some reason. Or their magic resistant phase. So much fun. Played as a sorcerer in DDA and ran into like 10 of those. Nice.
Our foe is not yet routed.
This game single player? Yes, it is a single player game. It's a single player where like you could share your pawns or your AI assistants with your friends, but you're playing single player the entire time. It has like a minor co-op element, but it's not co-op per se. It's mainly just like you can use your buddy's pawn or anybody's ramp. Oh, really, bro?
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Skull Splitter's so crazy, dude. You could play the entire game just using Skull Splitter, and you would win. Which vocation do you miss most from Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen? Which one do I miss the most? I feel like Mystic Knight isn't obvious because that class is so cool. Now, I really didn't play Mystic Knight that much, so I feel like it's dishonest to be like, that was the one I'm missing, because like, obviously I miss it, but I didn't really play it that much. Honestly, I feel like Ranger, I miss some of the abilities Ranger had. Like, we have Archer, which is technically the same class. Ranger had some really cool abilities, though, that we just don't have access to. Like, the way Great Gamble worked was awesome. And it just does not work like that in this game. But obviously, Mystic Knight should make a comeback, for sure. I think pretty much everybody loved that class. What's up, Adam? What's up, Dab? Miss Assassin? Assassin was fun, dude. See, I don't really miss Assassin that much because most of the cool abilities from Assassin did get put into Thief. But I do miss the ability to switch up and use a sword and shield whenever I want to. Because, like, Thief can only use daggers, so... Miss Strider, the melee range thing was quite flexible. Strider was easily, like, the most versatile class. Easily. It was so fun. Jumping off of buildings with Skull Splitter, landing off a cliff with no fall damage. You know what's interesting, though? A lot of the most fun aspects of the first game were the aspects that you could consider broken, you know, like Skull Splitter jumping off of stuff, cheesing dragons with Magic Archer's infused pawn skill, where you shoot your pawns at dragons. Funny. Like, all that stuff was great, and I think they tried to get a little bit more realistic with it, and now we're missing all those fun little tactics like Torpor and all that stuff. Holy Focus Bolt? Yeah, they got rid of that. Holy Focus Bolt was busted, man. Yeah, dragons are interesting. The funniest way I found to cheese a dragon, other than just aggro flare, oddly enough, it was with Archer.
Oxcarts make for relatively safe. You have my protection.
It was actually with Archer because Spiral Arrow stun locked him, and I didn't expect that.
I could have done no better.
Dang it, there's so many harpies. I cannot get out in time. The Gale harness is really good, though. That speed increase was fantastic. You don't have to block forever, bud. I was kind of wondering if he would block forever. Oh, you know what I have? Thundermine. I forgot about this. Thundermine is so good for harpies. I love Magic Archer, but I miss the impact feel of the old animations. Yeah, they went for more of like a magic feel to it. So where it feels like you're actually casting magic abilities now. But they have way less impact. Like, Six-Fold Bolt was a monster. This Minotaur did not respawn, though.
Shall I tell you more?
It's weird. Yeah, it's Six-Fold Bolt, and what was another one that had, like, a lot of impact to it? It's been too long since I played. Oh, Ricochet Seeker. The Ricochet Seeker feels pretty much the same, though. That was one I used a lot. That one doesn't feel too different. I'll tell you one thing I like about this one, though. The stamina regen. Holy cow, the stamina regen sucked in the first game. You were always out of stamina. Always. And it's like they didn't change the stamina management system from game 1 to 2, but they greatly increased the regen speed, and it's so much better. That alone is like, thank goodness, dude.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during
Makes it a lot easier to run around the world, for
We
sure.
have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Social! The 10 Sheen Shop memberships, my guy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. What is up, my dude? Thank you, thank you.
Arisen has been drenched.
Appreciate it, man. The master skills are nerfed in DD2. Some speculate Mirrodin was an advanced form of Maelstrom. I haven't done any escort quests to test it. I don't know. The only master skill I really was disappointed by was the archers. I like most of the other ones. Like, even Arc of Might. I get it. I get it. It's annoying to run out of stamina, but it does a lot of damage. The archer one just feels ugh. It either is insanely overpowered or it does nothing. And when it does nothing, it really... It just crushes you. Now, on a pawn, however, it always does a lot. It's actually pretty awesome.
You must regain your footing.
Oh no, I ran out of stamina. It's not supposed to happen. Too bad no one can get to me. Now, as a warfarer, I think it's going to be really hard not to play with Sorcerer, just for the infinite stamina. Because whenever I need it, I can just regen it. That's pretty good. Any good combos with Fighter? We're going to try it. We're going to try Fighter today. So there were a couple people that were mentioning to me they were using Fighter with something else. It might be Archer, and it was a fun combo. Archer should have gotten a slow shot. Archer should have just gotten... Archer should have not had... I don't know. It's awkward, because like half his skills are tied to arrows that you have to buy. Don't know the game at all, to be honest, but how fast the arms are moving while you're running should be way faster. Yeah, social.
Be on your guard.
Pawn never seems to manage her stamina well with the Archer Master skill, sadly. I didn't... Mine never does either, but I had a pawn. Someone had a pawn, and I used it for like a little bit, and that pawn right there was crushing with that skill. I don't know what the deal was.
How many times have we come here, I wonder?
Where your overconfidence doesn't
Hello, everyone. Enjoy Lightning Bolt. Oh, come on. He dodged it. And then he hit me, like, 4 times. Having them attach to skills is dumb. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Explosive arrow into support bolt though. Oof. I think the reason that it makes very little sense to us too is that no class has a bow. Like there's only one class with a bow. So even if you didn't tie the arrows to that, you know, that class, Archer would still be the only one able to use it. Like it's kind of weird. I guess it's just because of how powerful they are. Like the fire arrow is really, really strong. Whee! Whee! Casual front saw flip. Yeah, you know how you be doing that all the time.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and true.
Ready? Auger roll.
Even open. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not.
And he dies. Ah, I attached it to the wrong spot. He would have died if I didn't. Alright, now he will die. Skull Splitter by itself is like its own warfare combo. Look at this thing. So dumb. That's crazy strong. Alright, let's teleport somewhere else. Probably... Oh, here's a good spot. He said that's busted. Yeah, it's pretty busted. It's pretty busted. Archer lost the single AoE skill I had in DD1, where it's downpour volley. So true, though, dude. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where is downpour volley? Downpour volley was awesome. What was the one Strider had? Do you remember the one Strider had? It was another one. It like shot some weird explosive multi-arrow up into the air. Had a lot of stagger. I never used it. That was the thing. That's why I don't remember the name of it. But everybody, the whole time I was playing, was like, "Oh, dude, this is busted. You gotta try. You gotta try." I never ended up trying it. I gotta check for the dragon. Fracture dart. Yeah, it was fracture dart. What's up, Ernie?
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that difficulty like Apocalypse and Remnant 2? No. No, unfortunately, Dragon's Dogma 2 has no difficulty setting, so... It's hard early on to defeat dragons and stuff. And then once you reach, like, late game, like where I'm at now, there's no difficulty, unfortunately. Yeah, I never used Fracture Dart, like, at all. I don't even know why. I just never end up equipping it. But it was, from what I was told, is busted.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Alright, we got a chimera we can fight, and then we got several different ogres up on the left. Dragon's Dogma has a really naive anime on Netflix. Yes. From what I was told not to watch it. When I first played Dragon's Dogma, the original, was about a year ago when I played it. It was about a year ago at this point. And everybody in the comment section was like, don't watch the anime.
Which way?
It does not hold up to the game. And I was like, alright. So I still to this day have not watched it. Haha. Uh-oh. That's a Griffin. Okay. That is way too strong, man. It never gets old, though. It's funny every time.
There was a patient man.
Equipping weak gear skills augments the only difficulty, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty much. Found it really fun, though? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I don't know how, like, good the actual anime itself was. I was just told not to watch it because it didn't hold up to the game. Maybe I'll watch it someday and be like, wow, this is truly not what I expected. We'll see. Anime that try to use fire to take down the dragon. Enough said right there. Ha! It's classic.
Infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch it eventually. We'll see. Wearing warrior armor for the high stagger resistance and using spells. She's really solid on trickster. Nah, that's a good idea, yeah. I actually have a really good... No, I have a really good fighter armor set. I don't think I have a good warrior one. Like, I have the armor. I just didn't upgrade it. Most of my armors aren't upgraded. I didn't really care too much after I got... I played fighter for, like, all of the hard content, and then I moved over to just mess with weird stuff. Alright, where is this chimera at? There you are, you son of a gun. Where do we want to put it this time? Try and put it on his head.
Come, the Risen's motivations are not ours.
Dang it won't put it on his head. It keeps putting it on, like, halfway between his head and the lion head. It doesn't do too well there. Oh, it's because it won't... Oh, there it is. Ah. Although the goat's resistant to magic. Should I just put on the lion? Probably. See ya. Yeah, this is, like, I think probably the most busted thing in the entire game. That's why I'm thinking Warfare might just be the strongest class because you could do a combo like this right here. Which is pretty easy to do. Castlevania was very good, though. Dude, Castlevania is my favorite animated show. I love Castlevania. And then I watched the new one with Richter, and I wanted to poke my eyes out. I believe I brought this up on stream before. The original Castlevania is awesome, and then the new one, just...
Such dark depths take their
wow.
toll on the spirit.
Like, okay, so for the example, the first one, 10 out of 10. The second one with Richter, 0 out of 10. It's that bad. I hated every second of that show. Everything good about the first one, they just did not... They ruined in the second one. It was horrible. I watched it with my brother, and we just the entire time were like, are they serious right now? Are they doing this? They continued to do it. Soporific Arrow with Indomitable Lash, though. Yeah, we're going to try that one for sure. I'm going to try that one in the desert, where I can try it on the Medusa, because people kept telling me it was good on the Medusa. Need to watch Hellsing Ultimate? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Nocturne? I don't remember what it was. It's, I don't even know the name of it. Was it Castlevania something else? I don't know what they called it.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
It was just whatever the sequel was with Richter. I was like, oh, Richter, dude, I know him. It's gonna be awesome. Cries like a baby the entire show. Gets his awesome powers in the last episode of the last season. Or the season. Second to last episode. Yeah, it was great. They sing opera in every single combat encounter in that show. They're like singing opera. I'm like, wow, no one likes opera, so this is great. Is that what it's called? Castlevania Nocturne? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I despised every second of that. Hellsing Ultimate's best watch in the abridged? Really? That sounds cool. Soporific with any slash damage is good against Medusa, but Indomitable Lash is definitely overkill. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Sounds fun. Overkill is where I like to be, you know? I like the idea of the Castlevania Nocturne. I like the direction they're headed is cool. The second season, I imagine, could be good, but the way they set everything up was horrible.
You have my protection.
What's another one that's good on Netflix? Oh, Seven Deadly Sins. I like Seven Deadly Sins a lot. It's another, like, animated show on there. The thing about Seven Deadly Sins is that it was so good, like a 50 out of 10 in the first 2 seasons. 3 seasons. And then, like, the last part of the show confused the crap out of me, and I have no idea what's happening. You know that time I got reincarnated as a slime? I do know that show. I've not watched the full thing. My brother has, though. He talks about it all the time.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Switch the art style? Yeah.
Here we go again.
We fight.
By your leave.
I don't know. The last season of Seven Deadly Sins, I was just confused. They, like, had this giant cat thing. King Arthur was a demon or something. I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me. I feel like I missed half the show. I know everybody talks about the fight with Escanor and Meliodas. When they first have their showdown, Meliodas does, like, demon mode. And the animation goes to complete crap in that scene. I think someone like, personally edited it and did their own animation style with it and made it look way better, and people were all outraged by it. Explosive Arrow, Soporific Bolt, and Indomitable Lash. Maximum overkill. Heck yeah. You know, I did not think of how many of these guys would be over here. That's why we have Thundermine, baby. Listen. Alright. You don't have to like Thundermine. But if you don't like Thundermine, you got issues. That's all I'm trying to say. You don't have to like it. Something wrong with you, though. So casually took the ogre out. What's up, Matthews? Yeah, just another day in monster slaying territory. You know how I do it. Telling you, man. Anytime you use any thief ability, monsters turn into little babies. Just gonna annihilate them easily. You watched the new show on Crunchyroll? No. Last thing I watched, anime-wise, was I finished up Jujutsu Kaisen. Which was fire, of course. And then Overlord. I watched Overlord again and finally watched the last season. Overlord's so good. Like, if you like any amount of anime, or video games in general, like, you don't even have to like anime. Overlord is so good. It does not, actually it doesn't deserve to be as good as it is. It really does. It's way too good.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Because it's one of the only animes that I find hilarious while also finding all the action awesome. Most animes are either not funny in the like the hilarious parts with good action, or they do lesser action and then really good funny. It does both. The comedy is gold. Let me give you an example, right? Overlord walks into a dwarven encampment, right? And he says, I want your dwarves to come work for me. And they go, okay. That's the whole show. Every time he goes anywhere, people are like, we'll do whatever you want. After he displays his awesome power. It's epic, dude. Excited for ReZero Season 3. It drops in October. I actually don't know anything about that one, oddly enough. Solo Leveling. My brother is watching Solo Leveling. I think he may have finished it. I have not seen it. My brother always watches anime stuff before me. Any of the anime I watch, it's because he's already
Might I
watched.
be of assistance?
Nice. I just wanted to throw that for some reason. And that was another one he said was really, really good. Need to read the manga? Yeah, he has all the manga. Actually, I probably could read it. He owns it all. Really? I think he owns all of them. He might not have the full set, but I think he's close at least. They have a crossover show together, including Saga. Oh, really? Dude, I have to check that out. Yeah, no, I love Overlord. Overlord's easily my favorite anime ever. It used to be Castlevania. Like, I don't know if you consider Castlevania an anime. It's like animated. Again, it's hard to know the difference if you're not like super up in it, but Castlevania is one of my favorites. I really love Overlord, obviously. I was always a big fan of Seven Deadly Sins as a story, if anything else. And then there's another one that I really liked. I'm trying to remember the name. Oh, Goblin Slayer and Shield Hero. Goblin Slayer is actually just amazing. And Shield Hero is funny. Like, Shield Hero is one of the funniest shows. There's a scene near the end. Actually, pretty much every scene towards the end of Shield Hero is just hilarious and awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fell off. Oh, it might be too slow. Yeah, it was too slow. Butt slam me. You're dumb. Oh, but you staggered me. What the heck is happening? It went away again. I don't know why. That's the second time that happened on this guy alone. Just went away. I think sometimes you don't quite hit it enough. You hit it a little bit and then... Yeah, look, it went away again. I hit it at least 4 times. That's so weird. It should have definitely gone off. Maybe it's not enough damage or something. I don't know. I have no explanation for that. I gotta get stamina back. He might die before I do this, because he's really messing with my thing here. There I go. I definitely hit it enough that time. I think what I was doing was missing too much of the end of Skill Splitter, and so it wasn't... I only got like 2 clusters on it and then just dipped. Sheen, longest time no see. What's up, Connor? How's it going, dude?
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Allow me.
Shield Hero was good in Season 1, dropped off... I see, I haven't seen Season 2.
I'll gladly be of aid.
I've only seen Season 1. I actually completely forgot they had a Season 2. Did I just slide down that taking no fall damage? I am the guy. If you watch the time I got reincarnated as a slime, no, I haven't. My brother has. I haven't seen it though. I watched part of it. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes. We never ended up finishing it for whatever reason. I just got busy and then we never went back to it. Cautious hero is so good. Just a trope on a typical hero isekai thing. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of animes I've seen, but I'm like definitely not the guy who's seen a ton of them. Even the ones I have seen. That's pretty much all my brother watches is anime. Because I game all the time, as a content creator, I'm always like recording, gaming, or doing something with video games. I can't watch anime while I'm playing a game. The only time I can watch anime is if I'm actually sitting down, eating food, just like watching TV. Because it requires so much of your attention. You can't just listen to anime, you have to watch it. You can listen to like random comedies and all that crap, but you can't, you have to watch anime. Ever seen Outlaw Star? That one sounds familiar, but I haven't watched it, I don't think.
We can move this boulder if we work together.
Wonder how good this combo would be if they increase the stagger time build-up. Crazy.
Where the Saurians?
We have
Thundermine?
of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ah, I knew that would happen. I was hoping Thundermine would knock him soon enough, but nope. Bye-bye. It's like Cowboy Bebop, but wackier. Cowboy Bebop I have seen, but it's been a long time since I watched it. So watch the anime, review the game. Ah, die, please. I hate fighting these guys as a thief. There's like one of 9 guys here. Why are we clapping? Or, I guess high-fiving. Maybe you switch Thundermine out for something else if you need to for situations like this, but I don't know. Thundermine is hard to live without for me. And goodbye. It's funny. Social with another 10 Sheen Shots memberships. My guy. Been on it lately. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thundermine will knock and you can heavy attack. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about the heavy attack. Appreciate that, Social. You the man. Okay, what was the other one? It's, oh, this right here. The only thing hard about Warfare for me is I have to remember what weapons I have equipped and what reasons I had them equipped for. This game or Remnant 2 better? Tough to say. I think overall, Remnant 2 is a better game.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure
Dragon's
we'll
Dogma
find a
2 has
purpose
some
in
issues.
due time.
It does. I'm not going to say or pretend it doesn't. I love the game, but it does have some issues. I think Remnant 2 is better overall as a game. I have a good equal amount of fun in both, though. I have good fun in both. Actually, both of them have their issues, but overall, I'd say Remnant's probably like a 9 out of 10 in terms of just, like, playing the game overall. Really, the only issues with Remnant 2 are for people who are in endgame and have literally no reason to be playing the game other than just for fun. Like, then you start to see issues with, like, why does this ring even exist, or why this or that balance crap. But if you're just playing the game and you're not at the very end, at 900 mark of hours, then it's perfectly fine. Those issues really don't pop up. Dragon's Dogma 2 has very little... There's just a couple, like, mechanical issues. Along with the no difficulty setting. Like, I play it every weekend. I love it. It's fun, but... That's probably the only thing holding it back, man. The first one, though? Ah, the first one might be better than Remnant 2. The first one's so good. The first Dragon's Dogma, for all of its issues, Bitter Black Isles, one of the most fun things I've ever played in my entire life.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard. Even
Yeah, Remnant 2's replayability that is one of the reasons I will always love it. For sure. For sure, my dude.
battle is best avoided here.
Ever played the old Fable games like Fable 2? I actually streamed Fable 1. I never got around to streaming Fable 2. And so I haven't played it, but I did play Fable 1. I actually really enjoyed it. I had a tough time because I picked hard and I picked all the wrong skills, unfortunately. So I actually... It's a relatively easy game and I had a hard time with it. Which was kind of funny to see. Oh, that's going to hit me. But I did enjoy it. Once I figured out which skills were the better ones, I started really enjoying the end of that. Supposed to come out with a new Fable game. Are they still doing that? Is that released this year or what? Supposed to be like a remake, though. Better game in general, though? Oh, I got you. Yeah, Fable 1, the reason I like Fable 1 was it had a lot of humor. Like, at pretty much every quest or, like, time you talk to an NPC, it was just kind of funny in some way. Oh, is it Fable 4? Is it part of the actual series? I thought there was a remake for some reason. Alright, big boy. Let's do this. How do I get this on you in a place where I can hit you? Alright, I can't. Nope, dodge. Thank you. If I can get it up on his back, I might be able to. Yes, it still went off. Alright, it broke all of his armor. Come on. Oh, he nailed me. He straight up nailed me with that hit. Nope. It's not always the best against Ogre or Cyclopses because their armor mechanic can be a little bit troublesome. You dash attack up slopes, you get good speed. Oh, okay, I'll try it. Hoping DD2 has some good farmable endgame activity. Yeah, some good DLC stuff. Be nice.
May I show you to its location?
Dragon's Dogma 1 most enjoyable aspect, cursed gear. Okay. Yeah, there's good and bad to the cursed gear. Actually, the cursed gear was a big fun part of like, dang it, I got the wrong thing. That's like, it's annoying, but there's fun to be had in the RNG. It made it a lot more replayable. It's obviously very annoying to get a sorcerer staff when you're trying to get, you know, something for a different class, but I think it just barely went past the line of too much RNG. If it was just a little bit less RNG, it would be perfect. Because for the first like 15 times you farm out something, it's not bad. And then after that you go, alright, this is getting frustrating. Hey, catch you later, Social. Appreciate it, man. Thought curse gear was just okay, mainly because I wasn't actively looking for any items. Yeah, I was looking for a lot of stuff. I ended up farming almost everything but one item. It's definitely pretty tough to get some of that stuff. Ba-boom. I think maybe the worst part of that armor style was that, or the cursed gear, was that you could get random rings, right? So there were rings that had a strength augment to them. It was like plus 100 strength or whatever. But the RNG on those rings was to the point where there was RNG based on if you would get the ring or not. And then once you got the ring, there was RNG based on how much strength the ring actually had. So you could have 86 strength on it, 46 strength, 100 strength. It's like, obviously you want the 100 because that's max. But you're never guaranteed to even get that. That part was kind of crazy, but I didn't really care about those rings too much. I mainly wanted the ones that buffed my abilities, so that didn't bother me too much. Plus, baleful nails existed. I think they were called baleful nails, right? They upped your stagger power. Yeah, those were a must-have. Once you realize the power of those, you never wore anything in that ring slot. It was a must. The RNG pool's massive. Yeah, Tran, it really is. It really is. Fable's my jam. The reboot, I'm hoping it lives up to the original trilogy. I'm telling you, I think the cool factor of Fable was the skills, man. The skills were so cool. Now you got me wanting to go back and play Fable. I'm not gonna lie. I am thinking about playing some more RPGs lately. I'm enjoying Remnant 2, but I'm running out of really interesting things to do. Other than just like some builds. So thinking about going and playing some more RPGs. There's a new one that just came out. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It's like a Souls-like-ish RPG. Top-down, though. But it's in the style of like a Souls-like, not like a Diablo style. I can't remember the name. It's a early access game. Where is this enemy that supposedly exists? Can't remember the name of it, but it's really fun. I watched my brother play it. I just bought it last night. I was gonna try it out. I was gonna try it out and review it, and then I ended up working on Remnant 2 builds all night. That's why I started my stream late today too. Actually, I slept all day. I was up working on that all night. I was like, does this build work? Nope. There were way more enemies here than I originally thought. Had not changed much. There's no reason to use any other ring than the stagger rings in DD2 either. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's like minute reasons. There's a couple different weird builds. Like if you're playing fighter, the deflect ring is pretty good. But again, it's not really... If you really don't care about the rings at all, you could literally just use the stagger and that's it. Yeah, no rest for the wicked. That might be it. That might be it. It looked really fun. It's in early access, so it's not fully built. I usually don't like playing early access games. At least not like reviewing them or anything like that. But this one looks really exciting. Alright, I'm just freaking jumping, dude. I've had enough of that. Stupid cliff. That would be what it is, though. No rest for the wicked. I was telling my brother, I was like, dude, the name on this game doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I can't remember the name. There's certain games that you remember the name of. Like Outward, I remember the name of Outward. Instantly. But anything that has more than 3 words completely leaves my head as soon as anything happens. That says more about my limited attention span, but still. Did he die? He died to fall damage. What the heck? Oh, that sucks to be you, dude. Stream Witcher 3? I've not played Witcher 3, actually. You know who likes Witcher 3 is 6. My longtime channel member. He has played Witcher 3 several times since I have known him.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I watched a review of Witcher 1. That was crazy. Witcher 1 had like almost turn-based combat. How nuts is that? Is that a freaking slime? There's a slime there. Huh. Just hiding in the corner. Garten of Banban 7. What is that?
May be careful. Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Remember No Rest for the Wicked because of Borderlands? Why is that? Amount of times I've seen Witcher 3 on a crazy discount, yet I've never picked it up. Dude, remember when Dragon's Dogma... There was a time, right? This is like... I'm telling you, I think it was a year ago. It was when I first started making Dragon's Dogma content. I think Dragon's Dogma went on sale for literally like $1. It was crazy. It was either that or it was close to it. It was so cheap. Any of those mainstay games like that, like the Fallout series, all those games, even if I don't play them, honestly should just pick them up if they're $1. It's part of a series ripping off Poppy's playtime. It's pretty bad. Oh, really? I've been told the quests in Witcher are like the main part of why you play that game. I feel like quests are not really why I care about a lot of the games I play, but there are a couple of games where the quests were the main point. And I think the biggest ones were Fable, Skyrim, and then there was another RPG. What was the other RPG? Fable and Skyrim are the main two, though. Or like the quests are the main part of the game. One of the best parts, for sure. What's up, Toasty? Should I use Warfare with Thief and Trickster for shadowy clones? Hey, sounds fun. I definitely hit that guy. Feel disrespected. Come down here for half a second and I will kill you. That's what I thought. DD1 is $5 on PlayStation right now. What? Yeah, that's a steal. It was pretty cheap on Switch for a while, too. When they put it on Switch for the first time. Batman Arkham series trilogy for $6? What? That's a good $6. The whole trilogy? That's crazy. What is that, $2 a game? Yeah, I could do math, guys. Don't think I can. See ya. Bought my PS3 for DD1. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not a big Switch guy. Like, I don't even own one. I do see the value of it, though. But there's a couple of games on there. That would be really fun to be able to play on the go. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Souls. A couple of games like that. I think Outward's on Switch, too, now, isn't it? It's not co-op, but you can play Outward on Switch. Bro, about to be playing Outward on the go. What are you doing at the barbershop? Playing Outward? What do you mean? A DD1 for 50 cents? What's up, Steve? That's awesome. How'd he hit me? Aggro Flare. Here we go. Time to die, dragon. Nah, he's gonna do that thing where he lands on me, isn't he? Oh, my bad. Poor little dragon. He didn't know that was about to happen. Okay, it went away immediately. I don't know what just happened there. Come on, I can't get it off fast enough. It's being a pain in the butt. It's a really awkward place to fight a dragon.
Focus. A moment of precision may spell out.
Like, there's just a lot of stuff here.
I see it now.
Okay, I don't really want to be up here. Thanks, though.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Thank you for that. That battle did not go well, and it's all because of terrain. He flew up on this little, like, platform thing here, and then nothing went well after that. Still died fast, though. That's another one that usually flies away, so if he doesn't fly away, I'm A-okay. Love the switch for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Animal Crossing, but it sucks that the games stay at full price unless there's a sale. Yeah, and then how's that work with like Nintendo owning the Switch? Must be some weird pricing thing they do there. Alright, with that one up, pop another one of these. Okay, they're not stunned by it. That's cool. I love Thunder Mine. Monster Musume? No, I've not seen that. I don't know what that is. Or how to say that, actually.
I knew you would prevail, monster.
Run back to my protective orb.
One of us has been poisoned.
It's not even just the Aggro Flare combo, it's that Thunder Mine with this too. Really nice. Remember how long it takes to kill a dragon at first? My first dragon took what, like 8 minutes to kill or something like that? I mean, it took a while. Gotta fly over their heads. You come back here, I will kill you. Meow. Really? Why are asps able to... Oh my word. Yeah, back up, back up, back up, back again. Do it again. Yeah. I think this one section of the game has like 13 asps.
You have my protection.
Why? You can die from the brine here? That's interesting. That doesn't make any sense, but that's interesting. Show about monster girls. Remember when I mentioned slime girls? Oh, is that why? I do remember that. Nintendo's incredibly stingy when it comes to discounts. Yeah. I don't play a lot of Nintendo games, but I am aware of... Nintendo's a little stingy on a lot of stuff. Like, even content creation. They copyright a lot of people for that. Even if they don't do anything wrong. Sometimes they'll just copyright them.
One location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Nintendo does not mess around, man.
A pack of records.
Alright, there is a Garm in here. Either that or Warg. I can't remember which one's which. Should be a Garm. I think the Wargs are... Someone told me they come in pairs. Alright, I got Aggro Flare ready. Where's he at? There he is. No, he's too far away. Ah, you suck. It's the only downside of the combo is, like, it really can get out of it pretty well. Alright, get the stamina back. Pop Aggro Flare again. Okay, I got blinded. I can't get to him fast enough. He's too mobile. He's backing up just a little bit.
A sharp incline is as light to throw us a balance as our enemy.
I think that was enough to get it to activate. Nope, not enough. Man, it's really hard to do on this enemy. Bigger stuff, it's never an issue, but this guy, I don't even know where he's at right now. The terrain doesn't help either. Actually, I feel like the terrain is a main part of the reason I'm not able to get... Come on, man. Oh, I doubled up on it. Oh, it did actually work that time. I guess ODL hit him. Okay.
On my way.
So that's Witcher 3. You can also try Middle Earth games like Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. I have heard the Shadow of War games are really good. I heard good things about those when they came out. Actually, never ended up playing, but I heard really good things about.
There's a cave in the vicinity.
You think rearmament should have been a core skill?
I
I get it being a regular one because it is a master skill, you know. It has that. I don't even necessarily think it's the skill itself that's odd. Like being a master skill makes sense for it to be as part of the actual skills. What's odd is that Warfare gets nothing but that. So if you play Warfare, it just feels kind of like the only thing you're getting out of it, other than, you know, just versatility. Who is this guy? Oh, he's got me the quest stuff. Okay. Probably won't see another dragon, but we'll head to town and switch up skills and then see... We might see an ogre. I'll try the sleep thing then. The sleep sounds like such a fun idea. This build right here only suffers against, like... Not amazing against a crowd. It's good because of Thundermine, but... Thundermine does low damage. Oh, yeah. What did I say? I said an ogre, yeah. I know what I'm talking about.
Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our command.
And that ogre is dead. Actually, it's not quite enough. I probably need... The second skull splitter I do never actually hits properly. Now he's dead.
I shall aid you directly.
Ta-da! Obliterated! Prime and detonation, nice, yeah.
Imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Want some of this, bud? Oh, what'd it track? A bunny! It tracked a bunny! Poor little bunny. Alright, how close are we to town? I feel like I've been on this path forever. It's just because the desert's so big. Massive area. You're seeing Mashal? It's a comedy about a dude who has no magic in a world ruled by those with magic, and any who don't are killed. Ooh, no, I'm not. That sounds cool, though. I've seen parts of an anime with a guy named Shadow that was really powerful with magic. I don't think that's the same show, though. Or did he have magic? Yeah, I think he had magic. Die already, jeez, man. Town! I can see you! I just have to get to you. Eminence of the Shadow. Ah, yeah, that's what it's called. That's another one that my brother was really into. I only watched a couple episodes one night with him. There's so many enemies on this path. Leave me alone, I want big stuff. Okay. Leave out the best part. That dude has massive muscle power while being deceptively lean. Oh my word, what the freaking... What is going on? Spam more enemies, please. Thundermine. There we go. I'm thinking Archer, like Thundermine to back you up, and then you use Archer to take out stuff. That could be a fun way to play.
Well fought, Arisen.
There's so many things. Everything that was over there that I complained about followed us over here. That's a lot of enemies. It's so many enemies that Thundermine's disappearing instantly. Again, the power of Thundermine. Oh, he's running. Healing the wrong way or something along that line? Ah.
The enemy retreats. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons.
Let's do a video ranking warfare skills. We are going to. The way I'm going to do it, though, I'm not going to rank every single skill in the game. Because I was like, that's a bit much. But we are going to rank the skill combos, because I thought that'd be a fun idea. That's what we're doing today. We're going to try a bunch of them. This was the first one. This one, obviously. This one may end up just being a number 1 for how strong it is. Tiny area of runes to Batal. Proper feels like the longest part of Batal. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, though, because it does. It feels like it has an insane amount of enemies and things to get through. There's a lot of monsters on it, too, which is the nice part. But, yeah, there's a ton of enemies. Ah! He just can't hit enough when he has his armor. I think Oliel might have gotten it, though. Yeah, Oliel! Champion. That's why I bring her along. Okay, here we go. That's good. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, blow him up. Oh, so close. That still looks pretty cool. I got a nice finisher off.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
In a way, it's similar to Overlord. I guess I could see that from the very little amount I watched. So I've been waiting for him, combining a lot of set skills, didn't get satisfied yet. Gotcha. Yeah, there was a couple things that people kept mentioning to me as I was playing out the classes. They were like, oh, this would be good on Warfare. This would be good on Warfare. We wanted to try them today. They're gonna come from behind. You ready? Not today. Get the heck out of here. Took his ankle out. I had a nice heavy attack on his ankle. Uh-oh. I'm running out of stamina. No! But I got Thundermine off, which means nothing can touch me. Thundermine OP! The only downside to Aggro Flare is you're really not going to use it for anything but big bosses. So for, like, groups, you may have more issues taking stuff out. That's why you got to have a decent backup skill. I think Thundermine worked pretty well for them.
We are to retreat, then?
Eminence of Shadow's great. Dude works himself to peak human, but realizes he can't compete against guns or nukes, so he isekais himself for more power. Nice. Yeah, I think my brother ended up really liking that show. I only seen like the first 5 episodes, I think. Alright, well this one was really good. I don't know if I need to tell you guys that. I feel like you could just replace Thundermine with whatever you wanted, really. It's not too big a deal. I like it, obviously, because it's one of my favorite skills for Sorcerer, but... Alright, next combo. Warrior. Sleep Arrow. So, Warrior Magic Archer is what we'll do next. I'm going to try and keep the combos limited. Yeah, you can do, like, triple weapons, quad weapons. We'll try to keep them pretty limited, though. For simplicity's sake. Why is my guy running like that?
Look as long as you
Thank you, sir.
Our Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
The armor you're wearing reminds me of the Black Knife Assassins in Elden Ring.
Extravagant.
I could see it. I could see it.
No need to overthink.
Change, not vocation. Skills. Okay. Let's think about this. My main skill needs to be something for a warrior. What if I do ravening lunge? Or we'll do Heavenward Thunder. Heavenward Thunder is hard to go without. All right, then we'll do Indomitable Lash, and then Magic Archer Shield. Where is it? Soporific Bolt. Yeah, there it is.
Change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Eminence of Shadow watch party with viewers. Think you get away with it? Probably not on YouTube. You could on Discord though, probably. You can do whatever on Discord. You can't on Twitch. Twitch is very I don't even know. Twitch is either very strict on its rules or it's very lenient. I think it depends on the person.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal.
YouTube is usually pretty consistent on what they let you do though.
Take heart. But we are fulfilling our duty at the
Yeah,
Arisen
tell my
side.
pawns to wait. I need to remember that. Let's switch up armor and go warrior too. I'm down for that. Get my big old lightning hammer. Lightning hammer. Favorite weapon in the game. Let's see. Where's my warrior armor set? I like the Cyclopean helmet quite a bit. And then I like the Dominator armor. Dominator armor looks really good. I think I was wearing Bandit Greaves? No. Aha, yeah, the Vanguardians. Okay.
Chained up.
Alright, now we switch up completely. I forgot to check those skills. Alright, remove. Move. Equip. Equip. Look at this. Oh, yeah, I'm a beast. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, stagger, and... Stagger's probably not going to matter too much, but... Nope. Yep. I have so many healing items in my storage because I never use healing items. You have no idea. Like, it's thousands at this point. If it could be more than 99, it would be thousands, but, you know. Limitations, I guess. Alright, that is all stored up. I think that's everything. Yep. We'll sleep one day. Get my stamina back, and then let me write down these skills we're using. Rearmament.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come.
Along
Much to be
with
getting on with.
Heavenward Thunder. And then we've got Indomitable Lash. And what's it called? Soporific Bolt. There we go. Okay. There's the second combo. Nice. Hooded armor looks more like a Nightingale from Skyrim. Ooh. I remember Nightingale armor. I loved the Nightingale armor. I feel like my main armor set when I ran Skyrim was either Nightingale armor or it was the Assassin red armor from the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood Quest was one of the best. I love that one. Alright, we could probably use a stone. Nah, we could teleport. We could just walk down there. It should be faster. Calm down, guards. I'll just shoot everything on my way. We already discussed that Magic Archer's basic attack was so strong, we probably don't even need anything else. Yeah, it's awesome, man.
No harm in bringing this along.
A lot of fun.
We cannot expect
Do I have on
to see
pinpoint? I
treasure
need to switch that. Yeah, rivet. Okay.
That's it. I've had enough.
Need slash to one-hit the Medusa?
I
True.
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
That is true. I'll go with hammer instead, though. I like the hammer.
Protect you.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
I didn't think about that. I should grab the other sword, but... Well, I guess I'll go grab it. It'll look cool. You made a good point. I do generally like the hammer better. I'll just equip that for maybe the fight. I think the hammer has a cool factor to it. I don't know. There's something about hammers that feel more fun to me than swords overall for the warrior. Dragonflight axe. Does that count as sharp? I don't think I have that one upgraded, though. I might have to use the other sword. I believe my sword is upgraded, because I did play with that one for a while.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Ta-da! Back here. Alright, sword. Where are we at? No, it's not upgraded. Oh. Does more knockdown. This one does more damage, though. I don't have this upgraded and I was using it like that. That's crazy. Okay, now if I equip it... Aha, yeah, there we go. The weight goes down. So now I have a hammer, a sword, and this. Nice.
I can't stand this.
Yeah, I was gonna not upgrade those and wait for the dwarven. That's why I never finished them off. I believe. Dragon's Fight also has the damage boost to dragons, making it way better. Oh, true. That's a good point. See, stuff like that. That's nice that they have that like little unique perk to them. Always run Dominator armor with the Saint Iridim Stole from my warrior. Yeah, Dominator armor is probably the best. It's the best, like, berserk-looking thing you can get. There we go. Yeah, so pretty much any combo with Magic Archer is going to give you really, really good ranged and magic capability right off the bat. Like, look at that. I don't need nothing, because this ability is so strong already. Basic attack is ridiculous. You just clear out everything with this. Let's try a sleep. I could try a sleep here. Ah! You're a loser. Stupid pawns. I forgot to tell you not to do that. That's the highest knockback resistance, I think. Does it really?
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us trust in ourselves. I will protect you.
Not too good against these guys. I guess the hammer is better against these guys, though. Let me switch the hammer for that. Boom! Oh, I miss warrior so much. It's a 100% damage boost if you're super low, though. Does sound like a good boost. Pig! Got him. Took that pig out.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest.
See, I feel like when you've got more than two weapons, it gets a little bit more difficult to pull stuff off. Okay. Ooh, I love that sound.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Your enemies have grown in number. This battle's end's more distant than I hoped.
Okay, there's more goblins here than I thought. Oh, nailed him. Ah, dang it. See, wrong button. If I push LB, it does that. I hate that. The stupid extra pawn is ruining my cool combo. Boom! Get out of here, loser. Come here. See ya. Do the Medusa head tutorial? Alright. Dominator says the best armor in the game when it comes to knockback and physical. Like it for any warfare build. Oh, my pawns. To me, right? Yeah, to me. I was like, why are my pawns not near me? I always forget when I don't recommand them. See, now that I don't have sorcery, I can't get my stamina back, man. Tough to not run without. Tough to not run without.
What's more,
It's a good one.
our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic.
Prepare to engage.
What do I have to deal with up here? Is there a warg? Sometimes there's a warg. That was no, it's a garm. That'd be a good test for the sleep, though. Nah, they didn't give us one. We might get something else, though. Nah, just a couple harpies. Alright, ready? I'm gonna make this harpy fall asleep. You gotta fall off the cliff. Boom. No, wait! Ah, you stupid pawns! I despise you. Alright, that kind of worked.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Got him. Nailed him. Man, that nice clunk sound on top of the slam is really nice. Okay, now I'm gonna sleep him. Oh, there's a cyclops down
Let
there.
us aim for greater precision with our next
Come on, fall off the cliff. Ah!
That was great. Never have I encountered such
Sleep is funny. I think sleep is hilarious to me. Oh, we all fell asleep. I got all of them too. Oh, and then I missed the guy that's still alive. Alright. Let's go back to the sleep arrow. The sleep arrow actually has some good AoE on it. It can hit a lot of stuff at once. Didn't see anything when I googled Dragon's Bite for how much damage the boost adds, but it never did double damage for me, even at like 10 HP. Yeah, well, some of the stuff is inconsistent when you're testing too, so it could have something to do with that. I've noticed that quite a bit with a couple of different things I've tried to test. Like, it's kind of odd sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Yep, gonna have to eat that one too. It won't use my skill for some reason. It's like locking after he attacks. Okay. Terrain is garbage.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Ah, I can't use it, man.
Hold it!
They're too fast. I can't get the sleep off.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Like, dude, get off my back. That might be enough to put him to sleep. Yeah, that was enough. Okay, okay.
It is not an enemy to be
This is a good
frightened.
spot. If I could charge this up, I might get several of them.
Presence of mind.
Yes, of course.
Yes!
Want to make it through this barely a scratch.
How does he have enough stagger for that?
Do not let down your guard.
Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. And an up in a blash. Come on. There's no way that doesn't just stagger through. There's too many enemies here to try that tactic. It was so cool when it was working, but then there's just too many of them. And you're dead. I might be able to get it to work here. If I could get the sleep shot off before I enter combat, that would be better.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Ready? Nope, we're attached to a deer. Come on. Yes, I got them both. No, I didn't, somehow. It's not going my way, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, here we go. Now he's asleep.
I'll hold
See ya.
the enemy in place.
Holy hell, get the frick off the enemy. I told you to wait. What's wrong with you?
I will protect you.
I feel like Magic Archer really is a good pairing with Warrior, though, because every time you would have an issue, you can at least kind of make up for that.
Taking a lot.
Hello. A lot of its downsides it makes up for. Warfare doesn't get the knockback resistance. Oh, true. That's why I'm having an issue.
A fine place to harvest
Forgot about that.
some ingredients.
That didn't work at all. Alright, there's, what, one good hit? I think the other one missed. There's two. Is she asleep? What the heck's happening? There we go.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
The camera angle, bro. It did one-shot her. That camera angle, come on. Come on with that. Ah, that was gonna be so cool, too.
Here.
Man. What if I go back to the inn after the last time I slept? No, I don't want to do that. That would have been such a cool hit, though. I one-shot. Dang it. I gotta come back and redo that now. That was so awesome. And then the game was like, hey, what if it wasn't awesome? How much does this weigh? The preserved Medusa head. Woo! It is pretty heavy.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Alright. Now I'll give this to her. I really, nope, can't do anything because I'm on the ground. I like how you can't give stuff to another player when you're doing an action, but it makes no sense. It automatically teleports to it anyway. It's like, the logic is there and then also not there at the same time. Alright, let's go try this on this dragon up here. He should be there. If not, we will have to go back to the inn and try and reset that Medusa. That was such a good... It worked so well. And the game literally just ruined my view of it. Your armor dwarven upgraded? I don't think so, no. Yeah, no, I don't have any upgrades other than the helmet. Most of my armor's not. My fighter armor is, because that's what I ran through the game with the most. But that was the only one that I cared to upgrade, because after that point, I was just switching armor so much I didn't really worry about it.
Red Wolves, we're being hunted.
I could wear my fighter stuff, but Oliel has it, so... Excuse me, dog.
I will
Thank you, sir.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Man, Magic Archer's basic attack is so freaking strong. And no aim, too. It just auto-tracks to everything. Oh, here we go. Switch over to Indomitable Slash. Oh, that does not feel good. Oh, let's go with the bikini armor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, doggos. Yes! I got a whole bunch of them. I love how dogs have so much hyper armor. Makes a lot of sense.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
How is he not freaking dead? Look at all these dogs. This dog is trolling me right now. Alright, ready? Indomitable Slash.
Ice is our
Oh, buddies. That does not feel good.
Have we any means to chill our enemy?
Lightweight, high defense. What more can you want? Hey, like I said, fair enough. I'm not going to argue with you. True passion works for me. Alright, let's try putting one of these guys to sleep. I don't know if it actually takes the full charge is the thing. I should be able to put a whole bunch of people to sleep and then just walk in. I think sleep lasts forever unless they get hit. Which I guess the other pawns attacking is not really working for me. Okay. Is that a bandit? No, it's a pawn. So I just need to switch immediately. And Succubi gets wrecked. Ooh. This is a fun way to play. I like this. Go to sleep now. Have fun. See you. Hey, catch you later, Red. Have a good night, man. Everybody goes for the Flare Magic Archer basic combo. But if you take too long to attack, the Flare disappears since the auto-tracking works against you. Yeah. That's the same problem with Sorcerer has, is that the tracking is not always perfect. So predictable. And headshot. Ooh. You basically just Indomitable Slash everyone in the game. That's your playstyle. Oh no, you didn't get to me. Maybe because somebody... Can you imagine that idea in like a D&D setting or something? I have this ability that just puts anyone to sleep. Rapidly. That's kind of crazy to think about. Alright, there was another guy up here, wasn't there? Yeah, this guy right here. Use this one. Keep forgetting Sleeper Arrow doesn't need full charge for ads. Yeah, I don't know how much you need, though. That's the thing. You definitely don't need the full thing, but how much? Where are you? It's really good for harpies. Either they die to just falling off the cliff, or they're just sitting there while you hit on them. The tracking's really good on this sleep arrow, too. Oh, that didn't work. How about you sit down, bud? I think there are certain points during attacks that enemies can't be slept. Bloop. Did that kill him? No. Of course not. Ah! I about jumped off the cliff. Man, that animation for getting knocked over is like ridiculously long. I really want to punish you for that. What the heck just happened? Freaking left. Yeah, and rage can be slept or stunned. Yeah, it's like they're in more aggressive states. Yeah, you just can't do it.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
I don't really want to deal with this many goblins. I don't know about you guys. Now this guy I'm going to put to sleep. I want to see what happens with this guy. Does he fall off this column, or does he just fall onto the column? Onto the column. That's funny.
Ought we to continue this fight?
Freaking harpies are dumb in this game. Hey, harpies.
Fight is what has stricken you, Arisen.
Why this daze state exists as well, I will never know. Aha! Payback. Chop your head off. I'm really upset about that Medusa thing. It was gonna look so cool, and they actually do that to me a lot in the Medusa fight. It's happened several times at this point. Whenever you finish him off, it does like this camera switch, and it'll just switch into nothingness. It's like, why are we doing that? Oh, they're engaged in combat, I think.
As you wish. I shall stay my hand.
Let me... Medusa's gaze seemed to be one of those. Yeah, she wasn't able to be slept during that, too. Ooh, I have food. I have really good food.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Not like a feast to get you ready for the bed. No one knows. We'll never know what she said. I was quite impressed with the last update, though. They did a lot of FPS fixes to the game, and I gotta be honest, the game performs and looks better, like 90% more than it did. It's pretty crazy. It wasn't awful for me, but there were times during the game where it was like, okay, things are not working at all. I don't know if this works on skeletons. Wonder what all the foods are you can cook. Mainly just meat, as far as I know. Skeletons are not sleepable. Gotcha.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Electric hammer. Coming in hot. What?
Go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight and die.
See what I'm saying? Warrior's so fun.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I am ready to attack.
What if the dragon didn't
Might
spawn?
I be of assistance?
Nope, easier. Well, I gotta wait on that attack. I want to be very clear, that did not hit me.
Quick, douse the flames!
But apparently it did. Huh.
The attack has won.
That was fast.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It's part of the most wonderful. Now, part of the spell.
Another area where the dragon is like super awkward to fight. That did it in one shot. That's pretty cool. I didn't think it would do that. What's he gonna do?
Knowing when to hit a hasty retreat is not cowardice.
Dang, that's actually pretty OP for dragons. Gosh darn it. I hit the wrong button. And it instantly broke him out of it. Because it opens up his heart, though. That's kind of crazy. And knocks him out of the sky. It might be immune while flying, I'm not sure. Nope. Didn't activate my skill like I wanted it to. Magic Archer's so weird with the skills. There's such a delay in between when it activates. Doesn't always do it properly. Knocks him right out of the sky. Oh, that was a good hit right there. I did multiple health bars.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right
It's gonna take about 3 shots this time, probably. If not 4. Like I said, really awkward spot to fight this dragon.
Watch out!
See, it doesn't activate the skill. There's a delay with Magic Art. I don't know why. It's so weird.
This not this chance to strike it.
That did almost no damage because it didn't hit as hard as his leg. You missed. Haha.
By your leave.
Man, it's like inconsistent. Sometimes it does it way faster than it should. Oh, there's another 3. Wait, what? Yeah, 3 health bars, I think. Yeah, there's 1. Yeah, so sometimes it takes a lot less than you would think. And the sleep seems to last a long time, too. Look, that's only 2 times. What the heck? That is really freaking strong. That is really freaking strong. Wow. Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna teleport over to the volcanic area, due to the dragon there. Sleep there to respawn the Medusa. Do the Medusa. Again, because I didn't get in. It literally, the Medusa just... couldn't see it at all.
We've made it then.
Lower health increases vulnerability? I don't know. It didn't seem like it before, but it did that time.
Fancy a gander? I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to
Alright. I have a discount here. I don't know why.
pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
What we all doing? Okay, apparently my attack did nothing. I got an idea. Put them all to sleep. Ooh. Now to fight the dragon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say
Bought from her so much that she likes you. You're a regular? Oh, nice. I've never been a regular. Cool. Favorite is Warrior's finish heavy attack? Dude, it's awesome. I totally agree. I'm gonna go do the Minotaur over here first. What kind of aggro is that? That was literally like half a second he turned and hit me. It seems artificial at best. Okay, that should sleep a couple of people over there. That'll sleep that lady. Just keep putting them all to sleep.
I will protect you.
There's so many here, though, I might not be able to.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
The only thing we're really missing is a way to dodge, because I think we're playing both the classes that don't dodge. Although Warrior at least has that, like, mini parry, I guess you could call it.
Arisen.
Okay, where is the big guy? He'll be a little bit further up.
Hobgoblin!
Sleep is a very interesting way to play the game. You can basically put things to sleep, and if your pawns, then they get easy access to killing them, or you could just, like, you know, kill them yourself. Get your pawns to wait. Ooh. Why did that not kill you? Because of no infusion. Oh, I forgot about that. Which bow you using? The bow that I'm currently using is the Blackwing bow. The other one's supposed to be better, do more damage, but this is the one I upgraded, so it's kind of just the option I have. I'm gonna let you guys have those. Clear out all the rabble with the magic shot. Barge gets more distance, follow up on further attacks. Yeah.
And vanquish their leader.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil with no taste. It is a foe worthy of caution. What save our best will do.
Alright, get out of here. There's a lot of crap here.
To lightning
I tried to avoid dealing with all of it at the same time, and it still didn't happen.
Ha! See that?
Oh, come on. He ran away at the last second. Alright, anyway, the Gore Minotaur is why we're here. If I can get to fight him, these guys won't die. Alright, wait.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Kill that guy so he's out of the way. Swap. Where's the head? Dominable slash. Oh! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same
Wow.
result with our next attack.
Brutal. Surprisingly, the high time to kill is one of the reasons Warrior became my favorite class. Killing everything so quickly as other classes made the game feel much more one note. I think Fighter and Warrior, yeah, are some of the most fun. It takes a little bit longer to kill with both classes. But with Fighter, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Fighter just feels so good. All of the, like, blocking and then countering, all that stuff just feels so good for gameplay-wise. And then Warriors just smash stuff really hard, which I think everybody loves. It's slower, but it still does really high damage. I'm gonna put all of these guys to sleep. Every single one of them. And then they will die. Sleep count as non-combat stance? It might. I mean, I assume it does, actually. Oh, it hit him. The body flew over and hit him. That's weird. Alright, one last guy to deal with. Actually, there's that guy over there, too.
When tarred, be sure to
Probably make your hits be 1 KO for everything. Yeah. That would probably help a lot, actually. Indomitable Lash.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
That guy walked into it, man. That guy walked into it. What's his problem? Okay, this guy also has a problem. Ah, crap, I switched it too many times. Ready? Boom! It was kind of mediocre, actually. Oh! Smash. Alright, this is a little bit of long of a journey here, because killing this stuff's real slow, but we're gonna do it anyway, because I hope there's a dragon over here. Oh, he's asleep, he's asleep. Nope, he woke up.
Greetings, Master.
Indomitable Lash is so freaking awesome. He became my least favorite because I kept jumping around from enemy to enemy like Batman. It's too good, man. It's really strong. Yeah. It's an insanely powerful class. It's just nutty. I enjoy all of the power of each class, but that's because of the way I've been playing. Like, if you notice, I switch stuff a lot. If you're just playing through the game with, like, one setup, like, actually just playing through the full game, I could see how it would get pretty boring playing Thief, because his power is ridiculous. Grabbing the right body part that knocks them over makes a different noise. Oh, really? Dude, why can't I attack? supposed to be slower, but it should still be able to attack.
Splendid.
Dang, that fire does a lot of damage, huh?
You won't need it. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Still got magic archer if I need it. Yeah! Alright, dragon? No, we got golem. I'm assuming sleep is worthless on a golem. I don't think they sleep. I mean, logically, that would make sense. You punk. Thieves heavily nerfed from DD1 assassin class since they removed the short bow and is still OP. Yeah, exactly. How nutty is that? Fighter, warrior, and archer are the ones that don't really get boring after a while, because their base kits are so varied. Yeah, archer's another unique case. I like archer quite a bit too.
As 'tis our enemies.
Archer is quite fun. I think it worked. No freaking way it worked. It actually worked. You can sleep a golem. I don't even know where that enemy came from. Look at him, he can't move. Oh, he woke up. Okay, see if I can do it again though.
Shan't let them off.
I was gonna say, that should probably count as an enraged state, I would assume. Maybe he wasn't quite asleep. I'm not sure how that worked. Maybe it did put him to sleep. I don't know. It's weird. Like, it seems to slow him rather than sleep him.
Easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and grab hold of our foe.
Well, now he's knocked over. Broke that instantly.
I shall not fail.
Broke that instantly. Want some more? Oh, it didn't even hit. Lame. Alright, there's one more on his back. I gotta climb for this one. And then there's his arm, of course, that he always has. I wish they'd given Warrior like a unique climbing attack. I guess I get it why they didn't, but
Would you
it
care
would have been
for
cool.
assistance? By all means.
Okay. Now for the one that takes an hour and a half to get. Give Warrior the grab and push boost to knockdown? Yeah. Okay, so get a little bit of stamina back. That should mean he opens his arm up, I think. Oh. Should I try sleep again? I don't know if that worked the last time. It felt like it kind of worked at first, but I really don't think it did. I think we were just making that up.
Allow me.
We'll try it. Attack it! Stupid warrior. So slow. I don't even know what is that right there? What is that attack? climb his arm. You're so slow.
This is our best chance to topple it.
No! Ah, it's so hard to kill golems with a warrior. The last one is the long. It just takes forever to get that last arm. I feel like maybe I could use the archer. Maybe that would work.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
It should be immune to magic, but sometimes you can do enough. Come on, buddy. I like when he has no head. It's kind of funny.
Not long now. Keep up the attack. I shall not fail.
Oh yeah, there you go. Ta-da! That'll work. I'll take that. So I think sleep was not working. It felt like it was in that one instance. I think he was just not aggroed yet or something. That's hard to tell. GG. His warriors rolls to grab a leg and push on golems. True. This is true.
Lo, a ballista.
All right, let's go sleep a dragon.
Better to use this, but in the midst
My
of
question is which weapon's better? I need my other mage back. I need to switch back there. Should I use the lightning hammer on the dragon's heart, or should I use the sword? I really couldn't tell which one did more damage. Hammers are great for the golems, though. That was nice. Heard the axe did the most? Yeah, the axe would do the most, but I don't have it upgraded, so... It's a magic bow that heals you if you stand still. Yeah, that one was in the first game, too. I can't remember the name of it. It's,
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Arisen. I know of at least
Maleficent?
one location in the vicinity that may be of
starts with an
interest.
M. I think it's like
Shall I tell you more?
Maleficent bow, maybe? That one heals you if you stand still. I don't remember where you get that one. Do you buy that one? Or is that like a... You find that one? I don't remember. I didn't hunt down any of the unique weapons because I knew that the best one was for the Dragonborn guy, so... Second place being the Fang Sword. Yeah. The Fire Hammer is supposed to be good too, but I just don't like fire that much. The Militant. I was close. I said Maleficent. Yeah, Militant bow.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Should we try and artificially spawn a double dragon again? The other time was a fluke. I haven't tried it again. We might be able to get it to work, though. Double dragon fight? I'm down. You punk. I dislike you. How do you spawn a double dragon? Let me show you, because it'll be easier to explain it when I'm there. I've only ever done it once, and it may not be repeatable. Or replicatable. But we'll have to find out. Why do they back up every time?
I shan't allow any further harm.
Nailed his tail. Alright, let's use the... What do we got? Yeah, one of these succubi. Succubi? More like succubi. Haha. You remember DD1 warrior jump attack spam on small enemies? Yep. Yep, indeed. Alright, well, just gonna get trolled here for a second. No way to dodge that. There we go.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Destroyed.
Now that is a surprise.
And and Heavenward Sunder. Heavenward Sunder's so fun. Alright, where's the dragon? Is he top right? I'd like him to be bottom left if I can. There he is. Alright, we'll need to kill all of these guys. There's a freaking ton of them. What the heck? There's not usually that many.
Thank you. Are you all right?
Please, someone can keep the dragon preoccupied for a second. Alright, I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time. Have my pawns wait. Come on, dragon. Actually, to me.
I shall return.
They need to follow me. We can't get too far ahead of the dragon, but we can get a decent distance. He'll follow us pretty far. Mage. Mage, stop being dumb. Alright, where's the dragon at? Come on, buddy. So basically, last time I was here, I unintentionally spawned 2 dragons instead of fighting just one. And how I did it was I kited this dragon all the way up to the campfire unintentionally. And then once he was here, I wasn't able to sleep because I was in combat. So what I had to do was kite him around the rock. And once he was out around the rock, the game moved him back to his original position, but also spawned another dragon after I slept. So once you get him to this point here, I'm hoping this is repeatable. This would be really cool. Get him right about here. Keep him coming. I think dragons look so cool in this game. They look, I mean, they're drakes, but they look like serious dragons. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Right about here. Don't we love stupid pawns when we don't need it? Yeah. They're fun. we'll say that. Okay. I don't know if I'm far away enough yet, though. Yep, just got far enough. Make camp immediately. And sleep till daytime. Alright, let's see if it happens.
Good morrow, everyone.
Ah, dang it. Oh, wait, what about the other one? Is he still gone? He moved back up there, but I don't think it spawned another one this time.
I will protect you.
Dang, we just got lucky that one time. I was really hoping I could do it again. That would have been so cool. You might still be able to do it again. It might just be random. Like, the game might just have to mess up for a second, and then it'll do it again. Like, probably 1 out of 5 times that I did it, it might do it. Yeah, you can go to sleep. I dislike you. Dislike you too. Didn't take me 12 minutes to stand up. Put you to sleep. Did not put you to sleep. Alright, I'm just gonna go sword everything. Oh my word, get off the ground, dude. Alright, hammer. Nice. That's fine. At least we have the dragon to fight. We didn't really need to anyway. It was cool that we had it happen at one time, though. Maybe must do it on the dragon's last respawn day. That could be a thing, too. Dragon. Look over here. Tell them to wait, or they will attack him immediately. What is this guy he's still alive for? I have to kill him. He's in the way. I think he died. Yeah, he died.
Together now. The attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Press RB instead of LB one time and it instantly messes it up. I did that last time too.
Focus your attack to the heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's alone.
Hit his leg. Man, Dominable Lash is not great for dragons. That's the only downside of it. It just never hits the heart very well. You have to really be up close. Okay, now I should take 2 because I messed it up so bad.
Ice attacks work wonders against them.
Nope, he's enraged, so it's gonna take 3. Alright, this should do it. There we go. Okay, this time let's be a little more careful. What the frick are you doing? There we go. There's at least a health bar. I don't know how many it did.
I shan't allow any further harm.
There's at least 2, I believe. There we go. 1.5? Okay. I didn't even hit the right spot either. There we go. That was the spot.
Where this foe, it has a means to control forms.
You can't be on the right side, it looks like. If you're on that right side, it hits his leg. Too far, dummy. Ha 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 ha.
Douse the flame.
Explain to me how that hit me.
His heart is full. Miss not the start to strike.
So that's insanely strong. That's insanely strong then. You literally just put the enemy to sleep and boom. Whack him with a big hammer. That's nice.
Mayhap this ladder is
Alright.
for a reason.
What were we gonna do? We were gonna sleep and get the Medusa again because I jacked that all up. Actually, I didn't jack it up. The game jacked it up. The camera angle ruined my footage. I hate that. I want to look cool. I don't want a stupid pillar in my way. I'll buy more fairy stones while I'm here anyway.
Whatever foes
No
call
biggie.
this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
It is a lonely place to
We have 14 days for the respawn. Just only 10. Yeah. Some stuff in the game does require more days, but Medusa and all of the dragons that are in specific spawn points only take 10 days. So that one right there, and then the other one that spawns up at the tower. They've always been only 10 days for me.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest.
You know, it would have been so nice if they just given us a skip 10 day, like, you know, a certain amount of days. Even 10 would have been great. You don't even need 14 or however many it takes to reset stuff. 10 would have been fantastic. What is this? A plump, flavorful fish. A tide swimmer? Oh,
I return safe and sound,
fair enough.
and I dare say,
I feel refreshed.
All right, there's
I'd
one.
not recommend camping. You'll awake neither.
shall we get some rest then?
We're going to use this combo again, too. I really wanted to try that against her. And then we'll teleport back and switch to a different one. I don't know what we'll do next. We could do the summon one next.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither.
Shall we get some rest then?
You don't really need to pay this amount. You could do it in your own house, but because I'm over here, if you do it over here, you can buy riftstones every 10 days, too.
You know, soldier.
Actually,
I'd not
it's
recommend
one
camping.
riftstone
You'll
every...
awake neath a blanket of ash.
Or fairy stone. One fairy stone every
A good
3
sleep will
days.
ensure we're-
What was that, 4? Yeah. Yeah, you can spam the bench, too.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither.
Shall we get some rest?
I think this is faster, though. This is obviously more expensive, but I think this is faster. That should have been 4 or 5.
Where are you headed?
You know, soldier, are you? I'd not recommend.
Miss the Eternal Fairy Stone?
You'll awake
Yeah,
neither.
We
yeah.
must rest.
I think one of the bigger flaws of this game is that NG Plus has nothing. It's nothing. There's no unique feel to it or anything. And the original Dragon's Dogma, I've said this many times,
A good sleep
has
will ensure
the best NG Plus of any game I've ever played. I love it. It's so much fun. And if they'd just given you a Eternal Fairy Stone as a reward for going to NG Plus, like even if you had to beat NG Plus to get it, and then your NG Plus Plus would be different, that would be fine. But I think considering they added it to the first game,
reserves are much depleted
leaving it
after
out completely was just kind of dumb.
We've journeyed.
You know, I'd not recommend camping.
I don't think you should have it immediately because it would ruin the exploration,
Shall we
but
get some rest then?
definitely should have been a reward at some point. I mean, even if it was the Sphinx final reward, that would have been cool too. Although I
You know,
like the Eternal
soldier, I'd
Waystone
not
thing.
recommend
I just
camping. You'll
never
awake
have gotten
neath
it.
a blanket.
A good sleep will ensure we're...
What was new in NG Plus? In the first game, NG Plus allowed you to keep your Eternal Fairy, your, what are they called? Port crystals.
soldier,
Your
I'd
port
not recommend
crystals would
camping.
stay
You'll
on the
awake
map.
neath a blanket.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
They would stay on the map where you placed them. So imagine going to NG Plus and you can travel anywhere in the world that you want to already. It made
You know,
quests
soldier,
so
I'm
much
not
more fun to
recommend camping.
complete. It
You'll
made
awake neath a blanket.
Shall we get some rest?
farming out different items so much more fun to complete. Basically, there was no reason not to play NG Plus in the first game. After you beat Grigori, you did the story once, you get into NG Plus, and that's where you did all your material farming, your
I've weapons to
upgrading
strip it
equipment
all.
to
I have
max,
half
all
a
that
mind to
stuff.
pack up and leave.
Unless you already
What
did
with
it in the other,
volcano growing more
which you could easily do.
active, always a pleasure.
Alright, we'll see one more day, and then we'll travel to the Medusa. I think I might need one more day.
I shan't let them on.
Because that was at least 9. Because I got 3 fairy stones out of that. That was the only big thing that changed. But it was such a... it was such an important part of the game. They didn't do that in this one because of the,
Just yonder looks to be a...
You know, I'd not
how the
recommend
end game
camping.
works. But
You'll awake neath a blanket of.
Shall we get some rest then?
Gothic Witch Girl is my wife in DD1. She was pretty cool. She was a unique character, too.
Now we've
You didn't even have to
taken
engage with her at all.
ahead.
Alright, let's try and do this the right way this time. If we can.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No, we're not safe at all. What do you mean? I don't know what that flash was, as I could not tell what was happening.
The battle continues.
Splendid.
Game's having trouble targeting the enemy. I guess because there's so many on the screen.
I shan't let you get away.
Stupid deer. Get out of here. Alright, ready? Medusa, round 2.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in that odyssey. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
She tried to instantly kill me, which is cool. There we go.
Just give up. This only ends one way.
That guy out of here. I don't know what he's doing. How'd I fall off of her? Where are these bandits coming from? That my pawns must have gone and aggroed these guys.
One of us has been poisoned.
They were not in here last time.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my madness. Hold right there.
Dude, get out the freaking way.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool at our disposal.
Again with the camera, dude. Like, I don't understand. The camera is just wonky. It won't work properly. I doubt it worked. I may have to go back to the inn. The camera literally clips into the wall every time I do it. It doesn't look cool. It has to look cool. Oh, I am on pinpoint shot. Why the heck am I on pinpoint shot? Must have accidentally clicked it. Alright, try that again. How about that?
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Dang it, she keeps doing it instantly, and she can't be slept during this. I'm on. I wonder if I could build it up, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can build it up at all.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There we go.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That still wasn't perfect, but hey, it was better than last time. A lot better than last time. Yeah, we're trying to one-shot her, but I've one-shotted her 3 times now, but I wasn't able to get the camera to work correctly to where I could see it. It's freaking awesome, isn't it, Derek? It's so cool. It's so much fun, man. All right, let's go back to Batal, and then we will head down to this path here. This should have some monsters, I believe. Actually, everything should be respawned. I just slept 10 days. Maybe we'll head back around. Go do a loop-de-loop. Alright, that combo is really fun too. That's the Soporific Bolt Sleep Warfare build. What do we want to try next? Do we want to do... We could do the Warfare one, but it's kind of lame. It's mainly me standing there doing nothing but casting stuff. It works, but it's less engaging.
Hi, looking. No need
Hi!
to
I like when he says that. I don't know why. Alright, what do we want to try? What do we want to try? Well. We did the warrior. Those are the main 2. Gotta be something with like Sagittate. No. Ooh, what about life-taking arrow? Life-taking arrow is pretty crazy. Life-taking arrow and fighter, maybe? That could be kind of weird. Life-taking arrow is too good, though. It, like, takes up everything in and of itself. Alright, we'll do the other one that I know how to do. We'll do aromatic resurgence, and then rearmament at top. We want Mystic Spear Hand, which is Mirror Shield. And then the last one that we want to do is Sorcerer. Yeah, we need a Sorcerer ability. I don't know which one, though. Oh, no, you know what? Life-taking arrow. Yeah, that's a great idea. And then we have, like... So we have damage that heals our guys. We've got aromatic resurgence. I might be able to play a...
A whim. You many thanks.
No mage style with this. Okay, this could be interesting. Magic Archer, Thief, and Fighter. Do Thief for Implicate, Fighter for aggressive ground gameplay, and then Magic Archer for... What would you use Magic Archer for? Stagger? We could use, like, Arctic Bolt, maybe? The only thing I'm worried about is the stamina management of this build is going to be very, very intense. There's just a lot of stuff we got to use. Because I got to use the aromatic, and then switch the shield, and then try and get a life-taking arrow off. Aromatic buffs the pawns. Yes, it doesn't buff me. But that's the idea. We want to buff the pawns with a setup like this. Remove, remove, remove. Should I keep the same armor? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I need the Archstaff for... true. Yeah, I'll just use that. That's a good point. Alright. Now we'll withdraw all the weapons I need. So the first weapon that I need is a... Mr. Thingy. Then I need a spear hand. With a magic bow. With the staff, so I can get that stamina back up. So if I equip all of those... Wait, what's the order I want to use this in? That's the... First, I want to use this. Then I want to use this. Then I want to use this. I like how you can change the order in this little thing right here. That's cool. Alright, let's go to stats. I want to make sure I got the right skills here. Alright, Mirror Shield. Let me write this down. This is the setup that I have tested like a brief amount of this setup. Rearmament for the switching weapons, which does take a little bit of stamina. We want aromatic resurgence to buff pawns, which is why I need to pick different pawns, I think. Actually, I just get one extra pawn. That should be fun. Oh, what's the next one? Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield. And then lastly, we'll do Life-Taking Arrow. Life-Taking is going to take over the show because it's so busted, but... That was such a crazy find the other day when we played Magic Archer. Like, Life-Taking literally just kills everything. Did you ever get deep into Elden Ring or Dark Souls PvP? No, I vehemently despise all Souls PvP other than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 I enjoy to a point, but all the rest of them I pretty much hate. Not the games themselves, just the PvP. Griffin? Why you dislike it? I just don't like it. It's just, it feels like you're constantly trying to cheese the other person. Or they're trying to cheese you. It's just all the combat feels like. Dark Souls 3 was different. I don't know. I just feel like there were certain There were certain times where it was really, really fun.
Right you are.
You get an opponent that was actually fighting you correctly. Elden Ring especially always felt super cheesy. I get why people like it, though. It's not like I think it's a horrible mechanic. I understand why people like it, but I don't think I'll be able to fight him. I just gotta go switch pawns. Especially in, like, the open areas, it's just so annoying to get invaded, because it's like, this guy clearly just wants to swap to the exact weapon that counters what I'm using, and just like, it just feels annoying. The arenas, like gladiator areas, those ones are the best parts. I think those are really good. So that you can actually go and fight people, but like invasions themselves, I pretty much hate those.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Dark Souls 2 was interesting. Cancel gift, yes. I don't think Dark Souls 2 PvP was actually bad. It was either too easy or too stupid. Like, a guy could spawn in and have invisible weapons and kill you, and that was just kind of dumb. Or it'd be really easy for you to kill him. There was, like, no balance in Dark Souls 2 PvP. What do I need? View unique pawn. Search for pawn. You favorited? No, I need friends. Titan. That's what I want. Then I might pick a warrior. Is it better to do warrior or thief? Should do thief. I'll do a thief. Where's my mage? Here you are.
We meet again, Arisen.
What's the thing this game miss? I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm well glad to be...
Search for pawn. Advanced pawn search. I need a thief between level who cares and whatever I am now. Probably like 90-ish. I don't really care what skills they have either. What question on Remnant 2? Throwing melee weapons still count as melee damage, right? So Juggernaut's buff still applies? Yes. Yes, it does.
I've a modest talent for...
Plunder and implicate. I don't want that
I
one.
happen to understand Elvish.
Plunder is good, but I don't like it for, like, being... It constantly shows up on my screen, which I don't want right now. Every single pawn has it, though. I should have expected that. There you go. This one doesn't. And this one has Skull Splitter, too. Alright, here we go. Probably better quest design? Oh, you're saying what's like the worst that... Yeah, the quest design. I'd agree with that. Alright, so I'm gonna start with this thing. Just like the simplistic fashion by coming arm and body armor into one. Oh, you're combining them? Yeah. It's kind of a weird choice, too. There was some actually unique-looking things you could do in the first one with that. Use.
Tis done, master. Now
Alright, I gotta go put up my Medusa head. I forgot I had that in my inventory. In Elden Ring, I was kind of a menace to people. Learning to quick swap fast is a game changer. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really... It's like usually when I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm trying to... Or any of the Souls games, I'm trying to like use one weapon. So I don't really like the quick swapping thing. But if you're into the PvP, everyone's doing that. So then you'd be... That would feel fine to you. There we go. Put all those up too. I think I have enough to buy the stuff, don't I? I do. Ta-da! Time to go kill a chimera. Maybe a griffin. Probably not. Ouch. It took a long time for him to stand back up. Alright, you ready? We gotta test this. I gotta see how much salmon it actually uses. You should run one build till it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Elden Ring, usually what I did if I was just doing like a fun playthrough, I would usually just do Faith and try to use as many spells as possible. I did an intelligence run before. Well, I streamed my one that I did with the Moonlight Greatsword. That was fun, but I tried doing one with the staff and it just feels so powerful. I switched off pretty fast. I was like, man, I can insta-kill bosses. That's kind of crazy.
Come to think of it,
There's some weapons that can deal well against anything, but on typical builds, I have 2 or 3 that I run
And yet no
into
two
a
of
bad
us are the
matchup.
same.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. All right, let's test the stamina. You ready? Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Okay, I have enough stamina, and then I can switch.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
So I need a sorcerer staff with this, though. Yeah. We're gonna have to tell them to go. Make sure they're the primary
Your weapon with the fury of the elements.
thing we're working with here.
Well done.
Switch to staff. And everything should die instantly. Which it did. Even in the PvE, it's good to have weapons for bosses and weapons for mods. Yeah, very true. Yeah.
Where you do not fall prey to the
From stuff
enemy's
got
attack
Bleed and
as
Frost on their
advanced.
mind these days. Yeah, Bleed and Frost went from... It's funny because my brother all the time was like telling me... Because I did Bleed in like Dark Souls 1 for my first playthrough. He's all the time telling me like, dude, Bleed's really not that good in that game. And I was like, it's OP in Elden Ring. I don't know. The difference between the other Souls games for Bleed is massive. Compared to Elden Ring. Does Bloodborne even have Bleed? I don't think it does. I don't even know if Demon Souls has Bleed.
This will be over in moments.
True enough.
I don't know too much about Demon Souls. I didn't play it too much, so. Yeah, this works, man. This is gonna heal them up nicely, too.
Over so soon? Why?
Loved in Elden Ring 1.1, you could bleed the gargoyles.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Yeah, remember-
strive to better ourselves with
Bleed's
every-
always been good in Elden Ring. It's kind of crazy. They kept buffing a couple of the bleed weapons, too. Like, the more special katana and twin blade. I think they buffed both of those because they were on the weaker side-ish. Oh, there's the Griffin. What the heck? Come back! Fight me!
We have
Please.
found the material.
Actually, he should come back here.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where are you? There you are.
Griffin up! It's weak to fire.
Yeah, I know what the thing's weak to. Thanks, though. I just realized something. Oliel didn't have a sword on him. It's a lot of swapping, but it's much more engaging than Trickster. It's literally a better Trickster is what this is. Where you're actually dealing damage too. And there's always something to do. You're literally... So that's the problem with Tricksters. There's not always something to do. Oh no, I'm immune. Whatever will I do? Oh no, I have a shield. Like, I could just use life take. Whoa, he's fast. What the heck? I've never been knocked down by a Griffin before. That was a unique attack right there. Sorry, buddy. See, that's an engaging trickster.
And our quarry shall fall.
Without playing trickster. That's pretty fun. Bloodborne kind of is king of bleed. The fast poison does a big burst of damage. Okay. It's got blood damage, but it doesn't work the same way as bleed. Simply a different damage type. Yeah. That makes... I vaguely remember that. I didn't play with any of the bleed-based weapons, though. It's like blood tinge, right? See, that's fun. This is my favorite, like, trickster-esque build. I think this is how you... This is a fun way to play trickster.
Remember, draconic blood flows through
But I don't think is making it to where the player can't deal any damage. I don't think that was a good idea.
veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid
If I
you
want to deal
farewell.
damage, I can. If I don't want to, I don't have to. Griffins are jerks. Spread one's life once, and the first thing he did 5 minutes later was fly back over, angry, spamming spells. Yeah, man, they can be really aggressive sometimes. I never seen one do that move. That was a cool... Well, it wasn't really cool for me, but it's cool for him. Blade in Demon Souls is kind of different. When you got bleed proc, you lost health while moving. Wait, what? Interesting.
I'll go and open the chest.
That's pretty weird. Alright, ready? Step 1. Aromatic Resurgence. Step 2. I might not have enough stamina for this.
The enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm.
The early Griffin gets the worm? Interesting. Get stamina back. You don't really need to use this over and over. It's just not necessary, but you can, obviously. Life-taking arrow.
I'll save you.
Destroy everything. You just protect him. It still heals him, too, it looks like. Does it actually heal him if it doesn't do any... Okay, he just freaking left, so I have no idea. Griffins pull up with so much energy, but lose immediately when they start losing. Yeah, that's actually a very accurate way to describe Griffins.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Mirror shield.
Tell you more.
Life-taking arrow. Get my stamina back. Let them do their thing. I don't need to use that again. We'll use mirror shield. Fully heal your pawns. They literally fully heal your pawns. That's awesome. What do I do? Aromatic. Okay. And you don't even really need to spam them. You can be a little bit more strategic as well. This feels like a true warfare. You're a master of everything. Ain't nobody touching my pawns. How cool is that, man? That is a fun combo. Throw Vim arrow at a pawn and we'll start sprinting. Let one arrow take all the ads out. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Colin? How's it going, dude? If only you could use all the special skills too. Yeah. Too bad.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory.
And look, this skill's already OP, so... Life-taking arrow is so weird, though. It really should not be as good as it is. Shield. There we go. And we've talked about it before, the basic attack for magic archers already so strong that you could potentially just shoot if you wanted to. See? This is how the Trickster should be, honestly. I think so. I think so. But see, the thing about Trickster is that you don't have access to these specific weapons. So what you would need to do is they should have given it other, like, interesting thing. A lot of people always bring up debilitations. And I'm not sure that was the exact way to go, but I do agree debilitations would have been interesting. Because you are applying Mist. Mist could easily throw on debilitations.
I suppose there
And then you would be buffing. You would have to... The difference between now and that would be right now, the way to play Trickster is to defend your pawns. You use the Simulacrum and you buff them. That's it. That's what you do. That way of playing would be really engaging because you're swapping between applying statuses for damage, buffing pawns, supporting them, switching back and forth. It's more engaging other than just doing one thing the whole time. Alright, we'll do a little bit of stamina. Aromatic Resurgence. Mirror Shield. Life-taking arrow. I don't think it does anything to him. I don't remember, though. Yeah, not quite. But they're destroying, so. Aromatic Resurgence. Mirror Shield. Life-taking arrow. I hit OLL with it. I think I missed her. She didn't get a full heal. She didn't get any healing, actually. Man, they are destroying this golem, though. Let me get a better angle.
Much appreciated.
That did hit her.
Strength was beginning to flag.
I don't think it's absorbing anything from the enemy, though. Yeah, it must have to hit the crystals, is what it is. That's why I have a mage, too, just in case. Let me spam this on them a little bit. Do aromatic again. We have a really sucky last one to get. Have see how that makes your clone fight your enemies, kind of like Virgil from DMC5. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd like that. Or like be able to create clones of your enemies and then use them, like possess them and fight. You can already possess other enemies, but it doesn't really work that well. Can't push them over. Now that is fun. I gotta admit, that is a lot of fun right there. You can literally do whatever you want. I feel like it'd be harder to pull off early on, though, because it might be pretty taxing on your carry weight. How many weapons do we have? You could do it. You could do it. Maybe, like, unequip one item or something.
What's up there? I can't make much out from
Should be a buff, debuff vocation with some illusions, yeah. Poison and blindness? Blindness! Yeah, give Trickster blindness, torpor, and poison. That's a good idea. The only class that has access to poison right now, well, the only class is technically Archer with its skill, and then Thief with its daggers, potentially. Yeah, we just need one really good patch for it. There's a lot of ideas you could do with Trickster. There really is. There's a lot of potential with that kind of combat. It's just they... Again, I think that it was honestly just unfinished. In my opinion, I think they rushed Trickster and they didn't give it the time it needed. Probably focused more on, like, I don't know, all the other classes, really. Mystic Spearhand, I think, is what they tried focusing on the most. It feels like the most well-built of the new classes, for sure.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Only the heaviest weapon counts towards weight? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Actually didn't know that. I was wondering how it worked. Why did Leo get the shield? Is he too far away? I don't know. The other two got it. Leo did not. There we go. Yeah, you're just making your pawns so aggressive, man. Got rid of Monk and Mystic Knight for Snoop Dogg Half-Baked.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Oh, man.
An early growth. Of course.
Could have at least added like 2 items like arrows called incense, let you change your smoke to do ailments and things like that. Yeah, kind of like how Archer can purchase OP-ness, essentially. That went away fast.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Am I ready? Life take. Meow. Pawns didn't even get to him. Party-wide damage buff as well. I think Glitch using Warfare skills and buffs last about 1 second or something. They last less, I believe, or something like that. I have heard that before.
Most impressive, Master.
The aromatic seems to last a good amount of time. The shield...
The battle continues.
Let me see how long the shield lasts. I think the shield lasts how long it's supposed to. Doesn't usually last too long. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, maybe it does. I think when you switch weapons, it, like, reduces the timer-ish. It's a possibility. You use the Whimsical Daydream sensor to farm gold. I have it on, and I've done, like, minimal...
Let us endeavor to keep our
I've hit people with it. I haven't really farmed with it, though. See, their damage buffs lasts... Oh, no, that's the clarity, isn't it? No? Yeah, she should have clarity on. Where are we at? Oh, we should be by the dragon. Hopefully. If he spawned in, I hope he did,
In
but we'll see.
traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it.
Man, Spearhand is fun. I haven't played it in a while.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
The moveset on the Spearhand is really unique. Fight a Drake solo with only Whimsical Daydream basic attack. See how much gold you accumulate when the fight ends. 1 million? Fight gonna last forever, my guy.
You are in need of healing.
Okay, this dragon is not here, which means... Let me think. He could be on the beach, or he could be at Hard Village. He's not been at Hard Village one time, though, so I doubt he's there. Other class buffs have normal durations when switching to another weapon. Yeah, it may be. It may be. I will not disagree with them. Wait a minute. Can I do this? It'd be cool if I could pull this off. I don't think so, because I think it's too far, but I might be able to float to that.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wait, what?
a treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There's an ogre up here. What? There's never been an ogre up here. Not one time ever.
I'll draw the ogre's attention. Its fondness
Okay,
for
stamina.
ritual shall be its undoing.
I require assistance.
Yeah, let's see how long this buff lasts. It's hard to tell how long the buffs last. I think it lasts long enough to be worth it still. But... that one seems to last longer than the shield, if anything. Wow! The damage buff definitely lasts quite a bit of time. Dude, they crushed him. I mean, I barely even got all my stuff off. And he was already dead.
No compares to the thrill of victory.
No compares to the thrill of victory. I gotta go sleep. It's gonna be nighttime and then I won't be able to see the enemy. The chimeras in the caves usually have daylight brightening their area up. And if you don't fight them at daytime, you fight them at nighttime, it's a nightmare. Can't see nothing. The buff with all of them being thief would be nuts. Yeah, just skull splitter, instantly kill everything. Yeah. Or sorcerer. You gotta should do this pretty well with sorcerer since you could use mirror shield too. I'm really against using sorcerer as a pawn though. It is not good. It's way too overpowered. Like thief is strong, but at least you have to be up close. Sorcerer just does one cast and everything dies instantly. It's really good, but it's just like, dude, I want to fight the enemy for 3 seconds. Give me a second, my guy. That damage boost was nuts. Charge teleport into heavy to do massive damage to mobs. Yeah, true. Do I have food? I have food, too. Yeah, I never did group casting that much in the first game either.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few
I feel like if I'm playing sorcerer, I usually just want my pawns to keep stuff off of me. So like group casting is good. That's what I always use my pawns for instead. Is there a set spawn for Headless Horseman at night? Not that I'm aware. People always tell me of certain ones. But I've never find them. So the ones that I've been told about are right here. Right across this bridge. See this bridge right here? Once you cross this, there's supposed to be one in like this area at nighttime. And then there's supposed to be another one in the marshes somewhere. Never found him. And there's supposed to be another one by this campfire at night as well. I've never seen any of them, so can't confirm that, but that's what I've been told. The only ones I know of are in endgame when there's like pretty much any bridge. They're all near bridges. First Headless Horseman was east of Melv at the bridge. I think they only start spawning once you do the quest before Unmoored World. It is possible, yeah. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yes! Warfare is OP just for that. Alright, ready? I gotta switch to, this. Just because these wolves are gonna gank up on me. Got him. Okay, switch to Life Take Arrow. Clear out a cave. Oh my word, Life Take Arrow, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's way too good. I love it. The only thing I hate is when I accidentally click the button too many times, and then I waste a bunch of stamina going all the way back around.
To see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
Come. The Risen's motivations are not...
The spawn in Unmoored World either way, but I think you need to get to the quest for natural spawns to occur. You might be right about that, because I really don't see too many.
All together now. We attack as one.
There's got to be something to do with that. Pop off a couple of these. Get a little bit of stamina. Oh, don't be blowing us up, mage. Calm down over there. What you gonna do, huh? Life Taking Arrow actually does serious damage to chimeras.
Let us see what you're made of.
And Mirror Shield. They're a little too far away for it. There we go. Oh. Put one up there, get rid of the goblins. I like this because I can deal with all the small stuff, too, when they fight the big guy. Without really trying that hard.
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Get them a little bit of healing. Yep, fully healed him. Nice.
Master, watch out!
Oh, they stopped him. I don't have their buff active right now.
Wait a minute.
It's just a lot of casting. Yeah, okay. I was at the very edge of that. I thought that might get me.
I grabbed hold of the beast. Now to the weakest point. Well said.
You can get up anytime, bud. Thanks. Ah! They really messed me up. There we go. It's such a good heal. Like, it's almost a full heal. For some reason, pawns like to attack the snake, though, and the snake takes, like, no damage. Oh, my word, with the sleep, bro. I can't get out of it fast enough because I have to keep casting all this stuff. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Thank you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Buff. There we go. He finally did Skull Splitter on the goat. It took him forever. He wasn't doing it. You just gotta wait for the right moment, and then finally the thief goes, oh, I'll deal damage. I'm gonna jump that way. I don't think I've ever been over there. What I miss here? The spawn in... Oh, yeah, I already read one. It's still only when it's close to dawn. You get like 4 to 8 minute window for spawning and killing them. Dang, that's crazy. So probably just easier to fight them during the end of the game then. Overall.
Out of the cave at last.
Oh, hey, you can get through that way. I didn't know that. Fighters are better pawns than warriors for sure. I agree with that. I like warriors, but fighters definitely feel way better to me. Mystic Spearhand is a very interesting class because he's actually better at dealing with ads than he is bosses. I mean, he's pretty good against bosses too in certain circumstances, but I mean, he really is. He's so good at taking out small stuff. Very, very aggressive. He's got that stun, which is helpful. All that stuff.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Warriors have better drip. Can't argue with that.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Everybody's gonna die to my arrows. What were we doing over here? I was gonna look for one of the dragon, see if he spawned over here. I actually haven't seen this one over here in a while either. Nah.
This might be worth a read.
That was loud.
Thorough perusal
Might be a Minotaur or Cyclops this way though. We'll check real quick and then we'll go back up. Really? After I froze and hit you?
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Yeah, the only thing annoying about life-taking arrows, sometimes if you don't want it to track to your pawns, it'll still track a little bit too much.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity.
Oh, it spawns in the
that
rock
is
for
of
me?
interest to you.
Hmm.
Shall I tell you more?
There's a lock-on Spearhand's master skill with destroy bosses. How about the spear gun? The like magic thrust ability that does, what is it? Just like a massive magic blast? I like that one. It's a little inconsistent, unfortunately, but it is really good.
Such a worry, Walt. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, this should be where the monster is if he's here.
It might be beyond our reach. Master.
Yeah,
would you like to
okay.
evade here? I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Alright, well, they just killed him. Wow! That was hard. They killed him before I could do any of my stuff. Wish you could aim up and down with the spear again. Yeah, it's such a weird skill. Like, it's one of my favorites, but it's got some really odd mechanics to it that make it kind of annoying at times, even though it is so cool to pull off. That one feels like it either does an insane amount of damage or you really get nothing out of it because it's so easy to miss. It's funny kind of wearing this big armor and floating like a wizard. Ooh. I'm a tank. What? Let's go check on the Griffin, see if he's up there. I think this is the right path, right? No. Wait, where does that lead? There's an actual entrance here to the Misty Lands? I've never seen this. There is. Huh. I always went the other way. Like they lower the damage because it has a lot of range? I could see that being true, actually. Look, there's another entrance to the... That's so cool. I didn't know that. I always go up this way and fight Griffin. This way's usually more fun anyway. You get to jump down a cliff. This way might take longer to get to, though. I'm not sure. I don't usually go into the Misty Lands. There's not really anything there to fight. Sometimes there's a lich, but when the lich isn't there, that's basically it. Just skeletons. There is an ogre in a cave over there, though. You fully explore the Misty area? I've, like, done quite a bit of it. I probably missed several things in that area, though. What, that protects me while I summon this?
Our foe is not yet routed.
Not bad.
It's actually a pretty decently sized area, and I really haven't spent that much time there.
Yon statue makes for a
See if the Griffin's here. I doubt he is. There's no way.
Clearer picture of our environment.
Be cool if we got lucky, though. My guy just fell over. There's a skull boss in the zombie caves. Okay. I don't think I've fought the skull boss, but also don't know where to find him. Mystic Archer gets both damage and range because it's so balanced. Yeah, Mystic Archer's crazy.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such
You can see the Colosseum from here.
after only half a day of service.
Ah,
Each to their own.
nothing. I didn't know you could see that Colosseum from here, though. Neat. Usually I'm more concerned with the monster there. Alright, well, this area has nothing. So we'll teleport up to this right here. This will have the ogres. The cyclops. Those are guaranteed.
Arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What's always safe here? I don't know, Arisen. Ta-da! Alright. Buff? Nope, wrong thing. Ah, I screwed it up. Dang it. Aromatic. Mirror shield that lasts like 3 seconds. Shoot that off. Alright, and then we'll do it again. Watch them absolutely destroy.
Let my magic scorch you an elemental boon. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
You can shoot 2 off and hit both pawns, actually. That's a fun way to play, man. It really is. You're just constantly doing something. And something different, too. It's not like the same stuff over and over. Skeletons in this game become boring to fight. Skeletons are like... I don't know. I feel like they're pretty fun in the unmoored world, but in the base game, yeah, it's just like, here's a couple skeletons. Yeah. They're more of a thing you fight if you're traveling at nighttime more often, but I don't really do that. See if I can charge this up for 10 seconds. Ooh, I got the big one.
Aught fell from the beast that is when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh crap, my lantern's out, isn't it? Stamina. Where are my pawns? I don't know. Get out of here. Look at him. It's the Three Stooges. Guys, how do we get past this rock? Hey, life-taking arrow not doing too good against skeletons. Such a good ability. Stamina regen from the stab also lowered when you're using mirror shield. I believe so too. I've seen that. That was one thing that I noticed before too. Like, it's not quite as fast. So there's some drawbacks to it for sure. Oh yeah, I did tell him to wait. I did not do that intentionally. Let me just use life take. How about that? It goes through walls, so... Sometimes it is your fault that your pawns are being dumb. Sometimes. Alright, to me, what are we doing down there? Oh, they are very confused. Where do we go? Oh, what do we do?
I imagine what happened here, Arisen.
Hey, Grace! She's teleported.
Such moments are what make an adventure worthwhile.
Near shield. Throw that out. Staff. And that aromatic still reached them over there. Yeah, I'm noticing the shield is less... Like, it really doesn't attach that well to stuff. I don't even necessarily need it either. Because we do have the infinite healing from this. You're mainly just using mirror shield as like, oh crap, I need some defense type of thing. Wow. So difficult. Those are the only 2 monsters up here. Awkward ogre fight location? Yep. Yeah.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
It's never your fault if you refuse to admit your mistakes. That sounds true. I'll give it to you. Who am I to argue? Fly, sorcerer. Fly. Alright, 2 Minotaurs. Here we go. They should die fast. The last 2 Minotaurs we fought died almost instantly. Here we go. We're going to start out with a shield. I like that these are consistent Minotaurs. They always spawn. I haven't even buffed them yet. Wow. Okay, so my new ranking list is Warfare is at the top because the combos that we've been trying out today are very clearly insane. The Minotaur rams in a mirror shield as he fall over. Is that what happened there? I didn't even pay attention. I always thought it was if he ran into a wall. He fell over again. Life taking. Ta-da! Aromatic. They do so much damage even without it. And heal them while they go crazy. Nah, nothing stands a chance, man. Absolutely nothing. That's crazy. Alright, switch back to... Well, I'll buff them up real quick. We're gonna go into a bunch of goblins anyway. Yeah, I wish the shield worked a little bit better with the synergy, but it's still fine. Oh, I tried to teleport and didn't work. You're basically taking some of the best support or like pawn-based abilities in the game and adding them all into one build. If you give her a fighter pawn, you dire gouge in the master skill. I think he might have the master skill. Let me see what he has, actually. He has both. I know what I'm doing, bro. I know what I'm doing. Those are the best 2 abilities on fighter. Apparently, I gave him the right stuff. Oh, you mean just those 2? I got you. I got you. I mean, yeah. What would you use them? Yeah, you'd probably use them more often. You're saying you'd be more of a powerhouse. I get you.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Ouch.
Would anyone care to push?
Yeah, that could be good. Maybe just give the thief like skull splitter and implicate, and then you give the fighter those 2. I think the Mystic Spear hand looks really cool on this glove, actually.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There's a lot of utility with that. Doesn't quite one-shot, though. Haha, you're a dummy.
My curative
I think I'm still
magic's
out of
ready for
oil
this
somehow.
proposal.
Wait a moment.
So the most hilarious strat, put pawns near an edge, tackle, grab your pawn, and both and land safely. Oh, that could work. It's these types of strategies that I never think of. Honestly, though, it's going to be really hard. Like, if I was actually rank the best skill, it's really hard to do because they're all basically overpowered, just in different ways. As long as you use them correctly. That looked like a really cool shot right there. Life-taking arrow, just unbelievable. You just shoot it off. You just shoot it off into the world and hope for the best, and it does a good job still. And there's that quick stamina regen right there.
Arisen.
Depends on where the visceral hits, if it one-shots or not. Oh, okay.
May be of interest to you.
Can you, like, aim the visceral towards the head-ish, I'm guessing? Wonder if you can get over there. This is an interesting question. Wait, there's a flippin' dragon. Did he just spawn in? Alright, I mean, he wants some, he wants some. I don't know if you can get down from this way, but I'm gonna try. There was definitely no dragon there like 3 seconds ago. Aha. Ledge. Uh-oh. Aha! I got down! Nice. Whoa, game camera, please. Do something. I dare you. Alright, life-taking arrow for the fun of it. Stamina regen. Don't care about that. Oh, it still does it to you, even through the shield? That's interesting. It's not great for me. I didn't know that would work. I guess it only protects against physical attacks, then.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
Can't grab me, haha. Does she not have cure?
Focus. A moment of precision is spurred.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Back to aromatic. Buff. And stamina. Yeah, it is slower. It's still worth using, but it's definitely slower. Not sure where my thief is at. My thief is alive, so where is she?
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Much appreciated. My strength is
Spam out a couple of these. Where is my thief? I have no idea where my thief is at. Huh. Ah, there's my thief. That's what I thought. I was like, something's not right here. She must either be in a weird spot or I don't know. You know, she died trying to get down the cliff. This is such a bad spot for a dragon. I don't know why they put one here. He never works correctly. Whoa, life-taking arrows doing massive damage there. Alright, Oliel, go get him! You're the only one doing anything right now. Go, Oliel! I should leave, I think. Yeah, he'll leave.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
See what I'm saying? Like, you have the dragon almost dead. Why would he leave? Like, it just doesn't... Mechanically, it makes no sense. If they came back the next day, that would make sense. Like, if you slept and he was there again, that would be fine. But there's just no way to guarantee you ever see that dragon again. It's pretty stupid. Leo, I'm sorry, dude. You're just dead. I have no lantern. I got no...
We shall have
Not a
to
good
rely on
situation,
our
guys.
senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Don't necessarily need a skill for Magic Archer. Could use 2 melee skills. Yeah, definitely could. I like life taking. I like the synergy that it has here. But you are right. You definitely don't need it. Leo, die faster or die quieter. I'm over it. Leo, you absolute moron.
It's hard one.
We ought to consider
It's funny because all the rest of them like teleported to me and he didn't. He just died. Poor guy. Cool place to explore is the Tomb of Algaros on the far left mid-side of Bethal under the Coral Snakes enemy camp. Tomb of Algaros. I know vaguely where you're talking about. Does it have a Minotaur fight? There's one with a Minotaur somewhere. There's a bandit camp, like, here-ish? Somewhere right here. Okay, do I want to go to that? I'll go to that Riftstone, I guess. See, like, if I slept and then the dragon reappeared, that would be fine to me, but...
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
But no, that's not what happens. Dude, life-taking arrow is so freaking good for crowd control.
we little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
It's really nice for harpies, you know? There's that right there. You don't really need to aim and they all die.
Aware of these things.
Let's hope I can get a dumb thief pawn from this riftstone. Otherwise, that's going to be really annoying. Yeah, I could try and find that place. There are a couple of caves in the desert that I don't have unlocked just because I never ended up finding them. Ta-da. To the north of where the Dark Beast's Den is on your map. Okay.
I felt certain
Well, it's a warrior.
And it seems I was right. Let us work together to...
It's a warrior, but it's also a pawn, and I need a pawn right now. So you said it's... Okay. It's right here in this area then, right? Ah, look at these paths right here. I could try and hug the right side of the wall and see if I can find it.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using
No.
knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Oh! That's too far? Dang. That is so cool, though. Like, you have to admit, that is freaking awesome. And life take arrow down the road.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Okay, swap stamina. Man, it works. And it works beautifully. Let me give it a little bit of buff. A little bit of a buff. Time to destroy the riverside. Man, that warrior is hitting hard. I don't know what that to have on that thing, but man. These pawns are smart enough to jump over water sometimes. Yeah. People complain about the AI, the pawns, and I agree, they're really dumb sometimes, but dude, compared to the first game, it's night and day. Pawns would do such dumb stuff in the first game, it wasn't even funny. I think the worst thing about the pawns in the first game was that specifically mage pawns, you would use them for a buff, right? Mage and sorcerer had buffs, I believe. They would apply the element to your weapon. Well, they would never pick the right one if you had on dual elements. And even if you just had on one, sometimes they wouldn't buff you. You'd be standing there asking for a buff, and they'd just be like, no. In this game, they almost always buff you anytime you're about to go into combat. There was a slime there. Nope, it didn't hit anything. I do, however, know I'm going the right way.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Okay, that guy's almost dead. I should heal him. Can you teleport up to a harpy? Wait, I gotta try this. Where's a harpy at? I know I just saw one. Oh, that was bright light. Where the heck is this guy at? Man. Ah, there's the harpy. I was gonna say, I know I saw him. Oh, neat. Buff. All right. Seriously? I think the RB button on my remote's going bad. It would make sense. I use that button a lot. Where is this at? Oh. Okay. I haven't been in here in a long time. Don't really need a teleport since the paralysis makes him fall anyways.
You're welcome to take whatever you
Oh, you're saying for harpies? Yeah.
I'd
True.
gladly see you put what I find to good use.
True. I don't think there was, like, any reason to go in there. What is this? Oh, isn't this the thing that's associated with the quest? Yeah, yeah. That is a quest thing. That might be where the poison daggers are, too. Either the poison daggers or the electric daggers. I can't remember. One of them is in there. And buff. What would it do now?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves.
Insta-kill everything? Alright.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Diary.
Aha! A chimera out in the open. You don't see that often. This is a rare one. Got a couple of these going up in the air. Pick out some of these harpies.
One of us has been poisoned.
Again, the life-taking arrow does so good against chimeras. I think it attacks all the heads at once. Shield doesn't seem to work very well with the pawns. It's not really attaching that far.
End this foe.
Oh, Olio just went ham. Buff him up a little bit. There's a heal. There's another heal. Nice. Where is this? I don't know if I've ever seen a chimera here. That was a unique fight. I'm telling you, this setup right here, dude. This setup works so well for me. I have no idea why. Not today, Buster. Alright, I need that stamina. That is all running out fast. Too many lizards. Ooh, the warrior destroyed him. Okay, can I get in here? I think I remember getting in here before. No, it is indeed blocked. There's a way through, though. See if I can find it. That is such a fun style of gameplay, man. I'm telling you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, well... Trying to see here. I know there was a way in there, but I can't quite remember how I did it. Might be able to jump from here, actually. Ah, levitate's overpowered. Is it not, though? It so is. Ta-da!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Hey, I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm coming in anyway, alright? I got levitate on my side. Let's kill all of that.
I shan't let them harm you.
Man. See, I don't know. I mean, I get not liking that rearmament takes up a slot, but you really don't need it, man. You got so much power with the other skills. Okay, I have no lantern still. I wonder if, Emma has a lantern. There we go.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Not been in this cave before. I wonder if there's a boss in this one too. Not a lot of the caves do have bosses, but a couple of the ones do.
You've my gratitude.
Ugh, you're freaking ugly.
Consider it my thanks for all you.
I mean, she gave me 1,200 gold, but I appreciate that, but she's freaking ugly, dude.
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Okay, resurgence. Pacing? Nah, we flew out over that. Exactly, Adam. What's up, dude? Try and tell me where I need to go next, huh? I'll go wherever I feel like it. Whoa. This looks like just a chest cave, which is fine. A fairy stone?
We can travel wheresoever we please.
There's a fairy stone in this
It's not
cave?
an item to be squandered.
Well, that's cool. Who would have known that? I didn't.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us as we watch each other.
Yeah, I just feel like without a mage, you can have... It's not going to be a hard time getting your health back for your pawns, but just a little bit more difficult than it needs to be.
Out, Arisen. We're under attack.
There's a Minotaur! Oh, that's a cool one. He hit me with a bunch of those rocks, too. Was he just hiding behind here? That's funny.
You're in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. I've got hold of the enemy.
This is not a good space for fighting, though.
See that?
Life-taking arrow. Destroyed. You know what's ironic? Oh, it's a war dancer's hat. That actually looks pretty cool. That's like the coolest armor piece I've ever gotten. So you know what's ironic? I think whenever they release their DLC, which ideally is going to be a BBI situation where it's much harder content, you know, it's the end game essentially. It's the true end game. Whenever they do that, I actually feel like Trickster and Warfare will be the most used classes because buffing your pawns is incredibly powerful. I mean, it really is. It's so strong. What is this? The Labyrinthus? Especially ruinous to Minotaurs and their ilk. I think I just got that from that guy. That's cool. Was that a fighter weapon? Yeah, it's a fighter.
I'll dispose of it now.
So this is an actual boss fight. That's awesome. How have I not seen that before? I don't know. Is that the one you were talking about? You wanted me to go over here and do? It must be. Yeah, it's in the snake hideout. Do wish you actually had all the weapons on your body like the promotional had? Really armed to the teeth level? That would be cool. But yeah, I feel like this class is gonna be... I mean, Warfare... Yeah, okay, I guess Martyr's Bold and all that stuff, but... Warfare for consistency's sake, like that was the thing about BBI is that for most of the game, you're really only fighting one monster after one monster, and you had rests in between. With BBI, it was different. There were lots of big monsters in a row. So the strategies that you might employ in the base game might not work in the late game.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
And Warfare can use literally any strategy in the entire game. Another Gore Minotaur? You had me at Gore. Dude, buffing a warrior pawn is ridiculous. Like, she is just going ham. Absolutely obliterating the enemy. It's a cave lower. If you go to the Dark Beast Tower on your map, it's a cave to the northwest of it. Okay. Well, I did find one anyway. Look at that, it works on dead bodies. Dark Beast Den. There is a path up here. Through the woods. It's like right here-ish somewhere.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity
Maybe here?
that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
It's a well-trained warrior. Rare to find him. It is. I've grabbed 2 total warriors in my entire gameplay for this game that were really good. That's it. Only 2. I've gotten several bad ones, but the 2 that I've gotten that were good were really awesome. This feels like definitely a spot where something could be. I don't think I've ever been up here either. Some of these areas, there's not really a reason to go to specifically story-wise, so I just kind of ignored them. Alright, give them a buff. The buff has a good distance on it. You don't really need to worry about that one. It's the mirror shield. You have to be directly next to your pawn so it doesn't activate. There's a cave in the
I can
vicinity.
take us there, using
Let me
my
look for the
right
cave.
hand.
Calm down. Seriously? I feel like these harpies right here. I don't know what they're called, what they are. These are the worst harpies in the game. I don't know why. They also take a lot more damage before they die. Hey. Warm life crystal. That's a little ominous, don't we think? Is there a dragon over here?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We
That'd
ought to
be
take
cool.
a closer look.
Controversy time. What's your opinion on the Dragon's Plague, Sheen? I think it's an interesting idea that is just pointless. Again, I think what they should have done with it... There's something up there. What they should have done with it is have you attack your pawn. Whenever your pawn gets dragon plagued, you get to fight him. And if you manage to defeat him, there's no consequence. And if you don't, then they kill the whole town. The way it is now, it's just like, oh crap, I didn't pay attention to my pawns, the town's dead, I sleep 10 days, who cares? Like, it's just a pointless mechanic right now. Story-wise, like, it's supposed to be a little bit of storytelling, but it really isn't. It just, it's really all they needed to do to fix it, too. To the point where if you really don't want to get Dragon's Plague, you literally just have to kill your pawns constantly, which is not a good mechanic. I feel like I'm close to something. Yeah, up there. How do we get up there? I'll tell you how. The Staff of Levitation. Treat the Dragon's Plague like a misbehaved child. Minus the killing, of course.
Have my protection.
Yeah, of course. Good thing to add the of course part.
One of our
All
numbers
right.
unconscious.
Thank you, Harpy. Nothing up here either. What the heck, man? There has to have been something up here. There's a campfire over there. I wonder if there's something that way. Maybe. You're a loser, you know that? And go fight this thing.
Indeed, you are correct.
That was a lot of harpies. Aromatic. Mirror shield. Life-taking arrow. Because it nullifies harpies. Stamina. Emma, I'm helping you.
Never have I encountered such a strategy. Not what I expected.
Way to go, Emma. Emma's a champion. An absolute champion. There really were a lot of harpies here. Poor Oliel. Down there all by herself. I should help her out. There's some healing, Oliel. You're welcome. Alright, we need to figure out where the heck we are and what we're looking for. I feel like this right here, this bridge, could lead to something. It's in the river below. Ooh, a chest. A seeker token. There's another fairy stone. What the heck?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting.
They're all over the place over
I shall
here.
have to inform my own master of this.
I feel like this game needed, like, double the chests. Honestly, I think they should... What they should have done is just take away all of the crap loot and just give us, like... fairy stones and unique items in almost every chest. That would have been a lot better. It's really good the way it is. It's just there's a lot of chests that are crap. Kind of unnecessarily garbage in a way.
I'll take that.
Especially something like this. Like this looks like a cool chest. I'm wondering if it's gonna be nothing though. Usually these are nothing. Let's see. Actually, that was an all heal, so that was something that time. Proved me wrong. Keep my mouth shut. She can climb this. See the cool custom class mods coming out? I did, yeah. They look really neat. The seeker token? Yeah, the seeker tokens needed to be better rewards. I agree. The staff is actually good. The staff you get for the mage, that's the one that, my buddy's pawn that I run with all the time, and he has, it just revives your mage pawn automatically. It's actually really good, but that's like the only item that's decent. Everything else is, you know, just kind of extra garbage. Don't tell me I got all the way up here and this is as high as I can get. I can get higher, I know that. Don't lie to me like that. No, bad. Hate sliding mechanic.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There we go, there we go. There's legit gonna be nothing up here. Can I get over there? It looks like a green patch of grass for no reason. Alright, ready? It did autosave. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no, maybe. Ah, kind of.
To the chest.
Alright, it worked, it worked, it worked.
I shall take a look inside.
Alright, what's with this green ground here? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. See, it's like a Coliseum area back there. Make it. Nice job. Well, this was a massive waste of my time, but looks pretty cool.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone.
I can get up here anytime I want. That is a really pointless port crystal location, and I dig it. Look how beautiful this area is. Oh well. Well, that was neat. We did a cool thing. Get up, dude. It only takes a half an hour to get off the ground. So dumb.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your
I feel like traversal in this game is so buggy.
It is one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. Campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my
Aha.
travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Here we go again.
I've destroyed that harpy.
Bomb. Violin.
This might be the most harpy infested area I've ever seen. There's a nest every 3 feet. What is this? Is that the entrance to a cave? Another secret token. Pointing that way. There's a cave. Thus direction. I'm guessing it's up there then. I never saw a cave. Dude, speed this up. Come on.
One can see well into the distance.
See, I feel like there's something that way too. There is.
Charms, but so too.
There's very clearly something over there. Alright, we have our goal. Let's do this. This very quickly went from being a let's test warfare stuff to let's see where Sheen has never been before.
That may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you
Sheen being me, myself, and I. Now you switch weapons, the Arisen Scar glows. You're storing all those extra weapons in your empty chest. That is terrifyingly true. Wow. Didn't know that either. It's not what I want to do. Gosh darn it. Alright, so it pointed directly this way. Let me look for a cave entrance. No, wait. He said it was below... He said it was on the riverbed, didn't he? Hold up. Aha! Wait, what? Interesting. It's a blocked cave. Guess that does make sense for the canonical Arisen to be a master of all weapons. Yeah. Splatting around when you fall never gets old.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. Well,
There we go.
to our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
So there's a cave right there.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Huh. It's a big old pile of poo. But from what? There's no monster here. There's something big, and it's somewhere near where I am. I just can't find it. Hey, catch you later, Ernie. Have a good night, man. That's what I'm saying. It's just... Wow, where the heck is this cave at, man? There's got to be a cave somewhere. It literally pointed at it. Is it the Dark Beast Cave? No. There's got to be something here. This looks like a big old arena area. Like maybe I can go that way. See, there's more of it. Like there's a giant monster here somewhere. I feel like it would be a dragon. Some pretty mysterious stuff going on right now.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well, let's go down the riverbed and see what we can find. Maybe it was the cyclops that I killed, but that's like one dude. Cyclopses are all over the place. Lots of craps but no butt, or lots of crab and no butt. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's gotta be something. All right, I am officially lost. Not really. I just don't know. He said it was over here, but I can't find anything. Bummer.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Oh, wait a minute.
We cannot expect
Aha!
treasures round every corner.
That way. And more crap. There's no. This is not in the entire game. It's the only area I've ever seen this. It's really weird. See that area right there? I bet you can get up there. Small white road on the map. If you zoom in, it's at the top of your location. I see. I can see it, but I don't know how to get to it. The small white road. Oh, this. Okay. So it is where I just found. Gotcha. Ah!
I would have preferred not to have so much to drink, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let all that room go to waste. These fiends will resurrect so none of their souls remain intact. But fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one.
Well, there's a seeker token too, I think.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah. Way to not kill the head, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Well done.
Alright, what are we missing here? Uh-oh. My game saved, and I thought it was gonna crash. Let me do something real quick.
How many
Frickin-
times
there we
have
go.
come here, I wonder.
Arisen would not bring us here
Let's
without
see.
due
Mirror
cause.
shield I have ready. I finally found it though. This way. Dude, leave me alone. I think I'm gonna go Mystic Spearhand for most of this cave. I'm feeling it, man. I think I need that up close and personal touch. Well, that didn't work at all. Oh, life-taking arrow is crazy good for these guys, though. See, this reminds me of one of the dungeons from the first game, actually. The catacombs. Yeah, this reminds me of the catacombs.
Did my best to match your skill, master.
Get the frick out the way. Oh, they're all dead. Well, which way do we go? House of the Drip, yeah. Amazing. Yeah, life-taking arrow is gonna make this a joke. Apparently it does holy damage, which I didn't think of before, but makes sense. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, it's a lich. And one of these guys. Well, he looks pretty cool. They destroyed him instantly.
Granted servants their deserved rest.
They just beat the poop out of him, dude. Okay, so skeletons don't, like...
Naught save our best will do. Understood.
Wait a minute, I got an enigmatic robe. Skeletons have no excrement, so where was all the crap coming from? That's what I want to know. Oh my word, it's freaking hideous. It's Trickster, though. Oh, okay. That's neat. Very cool indeed. One of my favorite fights right here. That's a cool one for sure. Actually, a really neat area to set that up for. Really neat area.
Well spotted.
There's another thing for, It's an actually good-looking piece of trickster armor? I thought this didn't exist. I was under the impression it didn't exist. Look, it's trickster armor that isn't ugly. What? It's like the same exact helmet, just different class.
Good on you for being so observant.
Very cool. Yeah, I agree. I wish the game did have more dungeons like this. Just a small dungeon and then a boss at the end with some loot. I feel like that's what the entire game should be. No joke. This is another... Ooh. It's a very ugly cloak. It's more like the Lich cloak. It's not really that ugly. I could wear that. You won this round, Trickster? Yeah, Trickster actually got some good stuff out of that. But yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is I feel like the entire game should be this. It's just a bunch of dungeons with a boss at the end. A lot of the dungeons don't have boss. I feel like just every single one of the caves should have had a monster at the end. It's the cloak you were talking about? Oh, it's one you like, Matthews? Alright, alright. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try.
Satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not
Like I said, I can feel myself maybe using it.
I expect we shan't have need to return here.
I'm telling you, there's a dragon here. There has to be. There's crap everywhere.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It has to, man. It looks like such a good area to fight a dragon, too. How the heck you get up there without being a mage, though? Let's try and sleep, see if we get him to spawn. Sometimes that does work. Not all the time, but sometimes. It's somewhat rare, but I have had it happen where if I sleep enough times, the dragon spawns out. Everybody here? Yeah, everybody's here. Yeah, that was a very neat fight. I'm glad you mentioned that, Darkskin, because I really had not found that before.
And ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to
Alright,
get
we'll try
on.
like 3 or 4 times. If it doesn't do it, then we'll just leave.
Underway.
It's not super consistent. And it only does it on rare occasions, so... I am excited about this mask, though. I like the cyclops style of armor. Like if they had the eye on it or whatever. It looks really good. I wish that the cyclopean helmet for warrior had a full set to it, because it would look sick. Like a giant, bulky, black armored type of thing. It'd look awesome. Alright, dragon? Nah. I'm guessing the dragon won't spawn because I attacked that one earlier. They probably share spawns. There's a couple of them like that in the game. Well, hello, slime. Tried to save that pawn, I failed. I feel bad about it. Dragon that spawns at the riverside, but not by the waterfall. Maybe you're near it. Said riverside. Probably this way, maybe?
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the things of this world hold nothing sacred?
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
They act like I don't know that.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Who am I supposed to be fighting? No, I'm good. I don't fight dogs. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I have seen something big in this area before, but I don't know if I'll find it. Well, let's go back to this. Nope, they dealt with it. Fair enough.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Yeah, there might be something down. Again, both of these spots look like good places for big monsters to be in.
I sustain is yours to wield.
Aromatic.
Like doing it like yourself.
Stupid dogs. I think everything's dying to a slime back here. Yep. Good old slime. Slime are actually on your side in a way. Man, this area of the game is very beautiful. What's this one? Death? That's death. Okay. Oh, I've been here before. It's like 13,000 bandits in here. Literally, like there's an insane amount of bandits here. I have no idea why. I think we got them all. Can't find who's shooting an arrow at me though. Oh well. Stupid dog. Yeah, dogs are so annoying. There's another fairy stone. And a sand patterned camping kit. Okay. With a cyclopean skull? I cannot carry that thing. It's so heavy. Alright, well, this was interesting, but I don't think there's anything new over here. See, there's someone left and I can't find them.
You'll not fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
10,000 gold? Bandits have been up to no good. Get the frick out of here. Alright, I believe this is the only thing in this entire area. Unless this wraps back around. Ooh, it might.
Arisen.
Does this not look like a really good area for a big monster, man? We're missing out right now.
Shall I tell you more?
A Griffin. Get down here, punk. Yeah, you know you want some of this. Come back. Come back! I hate this Griffin. I definitely pushed the A button. That's fine. Why did that Griffin not fight me? Should have put like 2 or 3 Minotaurs there for sure. That would have been a good idea.
2 words for that performance. Utter.
Yeah, I feel like the placement of monsters is kind of weird. Like, they are afraid to give us too many monsters in certain places. But really, you could have just plopped them all over the place. That would promote exploration once you're leveled properly, rather than just, like, do whatever you want whenever you want. I definitely heard a monster, but... Man, that Griffin totally just ran away, and it sucks. Must not be an area he can land in, because I very clearly was looking at him. He looked at me, too. Don't think I've heard any mentions of vampires or werewolves in Dragon's Dogma. May not be in the setting. Yeah, I don't think those are in this setting. I'd agree with that statement. I guess they could be, though.
Feast your eyes on this!
Alright, I have no idea where I'm at now. Aha! Griffin! Get down here. Griffin. He must not be able to come down this way. No, here he comes.
This battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
He landed on my head and I did not care. Alright, I need my stamina back. Ooh, that's a hard hit. Actually, life-taking hero, I've noticed there's a couple monsters that it was really good on, and Griffin's, weirdly enough, are one of them. It just destroys him. The Griffin is toast. Alright, that was the Griffin that left, so I feel good about that. And we are back at the midsection-ish. Okay. Alright, well, that one works really well. That was actually a pretty exciting setup. I like that one a lot. Honestly, it may be my favorite of the ones I've tried. Well, let's go back to... Okay, did I kill the dragon here again? I don't think I did. I feel like they wanted to flood the area with monsters in Batal, but held back. See, my thing is like, what they should have done... I don't know what they should have done, but what they could have done pretty easily is this part of the game right here is all optional, right? So pretty much this route from here to here, and then you're going to go this way once you get to the rest of the, you know, the rest of the quest. The entire volcanic area and all of this is optional. Like, you don't need to go here before doing the main quest. So what they should have done is from this point of the game, all of this, all of this, all of this, which this part they did pretty good with, but it could have been more. And all of this right here, this massive section should just be tons of big monsters. Tons. Like, there should be one in every unique looking area. Like, that area we were just in, there should have been one at the Colosseum entrance. Should have been one by the river. Probably like a dragon in the middle. They could have done even those 3 Minotaurs over there. Like, this whole area, if it's going to be optional, and especially that would lock Magic Archer. Like, that's how you get Magic Archer early in the game, is through this right here. So if that locked down the 2 best classes in the game, Warfare and Magic Archer, that should be a good thing. It could be harder to get to. So, yeah. I don't know. They could have done the Ancient Battleground, too, needs more monsters. Like, there's 2 Cyclopses and a dragon, and that's it. It says Ancient Battleground, man. There should be... At least the dragon should respawn. I'd be fine with it if that happened, but... There should be a... Maybe like one other enemy. There are a couple over here, though. This, again, this area feels pretty decent. There's a lot of stuff in this section of the game. This one I'm fine with, too. It's like Batal, I feel like it just should be littered with tons of monsters. Just tons of
You're
them.
no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake me
time
the
is it?
blanket
Okay.
of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Cancel. Vocation. Okay, what's another interesting, like, combination we can do? We do fighter and archer. It's a good fighter one. Vengeful Slash. That's pretty good for a fighter. We'll do Vengeful Slash and Shield Pummel? No. We don't need Shield Pummel. We'll do Gutting Skewer with Vengeful Slash, and then with Archer, we'll run... I feel like Spiral Arrow would be a good one. Yeah, that could be kind of nice, actually.
Always a pleasure.
Where's my chest? She has my stuff.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a
withdraw. So we need a more blunt-based item. That'll work. And... where is my bow? Where is my bow? I have a good one, too. I have the Hydra one. Ah, here it is. Okay. So this one was better than the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. And we can keep the armor the same, because the armor's fine. So, we want to remove that. And then the first thing we want is... I should get a shield, too. That's a good point. And this. Not sure how the shield thing works, though.
You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
Can't believe I got an all heal from that area. That was actually a really cool area of the game. I got several different fairy stones. I got a cool boss fight. Several different things to loot. Like, that was a really nifty area. I should actually turn in my secret tokens. I bet you have a ton of them. Oh yeah, Oliel's got a lot of stuff. She has a decayed Medusa head for some reason. I started storing up stuff again because I will need to eventually sell. I was running low the other day. This was a cool one, the Labyrinthus. Interesting that it's good against Minotaurs. Really don't have an issue killing Minotaurs, but that is kind of neat. And I like this hat, too. It's a Spearhand, Mage, and Sorcerer hat. Huh. Nifty.
I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
Withdraw a shield.
Always a pleasure.
I have a pretty good one. Hey, it's not upgraded. This one isn't. My other one is, but...
Now this is a conundrum.
yeah, it switches to both. That's actually really nice. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the skills we have again. Let me write these down. So many combinations with this class. Alright, the first one, rearmament. Of course. Then we've got... let's do Spiral Arrow, and then we'll do the fighter ones after. Arrow. Spiral Arrow is incredibly powerful. Vengeful Slash. I feel like Vengeful Slash just for some defense, you know? Because it's a really good block ability. Like, out trying it all, it just automatically parries. And then Gutting Skewer. Just convert damage. If I want to get up and close, I can do that. I could also do, like, a different block ability. That may have been a better idea. Because I think what I'm lacking here is movement. Instead of Vengeful Slash, you could do any of the block abilities. I would kind of want to mess around with Vengeful Slash, so I'm going to use it. But you don't... you should probably switch to something else.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
This will not go unpunished.
This will not go unpunished.
A ballista. When better to use this, but in the midst of battle.
I feel like this combo could be really good, because Archer and Fighter are really engaging. I like both those classes. And get me up in here, man. Okay, fell off the cliff. Oh, yeah. Plus, I get that nice boost on the shield. Look at that. The frost looks amazing on there. Telling you, man. I miss Fighter. Fighter's cool. How well does Spiral Arrow do with no targeting? Yeah, the auto target on Spiral Arrow is pretty decent. It's not going to be quite as powerful, but I mean, the stagger is still there. Ooh, that's fast. Wow, that buff is really nice for Fighter. I like that a lot. I'm missing Blink Strike, but I can't fit everything in here. Gutting Skewer, you literally can't play Fighter without. It's that good. It's that good.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
Ooh, brutal. I feel like Fighter also has some of the best fashion.
That was well.
Not from his equipment, not from his armor alone. I feel like from the shields. Like, the shields have really good fashion with them. Decent stamina on this setup, too. I'm hoping the dragon's alive. I think I went over here and killed him at one point, so I'm not sure if he's going to be here. Nope, he's there. Okay, I may need to get rid of my pawns. They're doing all the work for me. I forgot. If I have no trickster-based gameplay, I need to get rid of them. Dang it. That is massive.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Here we go.
Wait right there.
Almost. There wasn't another Saurian. Yeah, Vengeful Slash really isn't that necessary. It's just really fun. Switch back to bow. I got a Spiral Arrow go, man. The constant hits are too much for dragons. It's too much for dragons, man. That might knock him out of casting, I'm not sure. Not quite. Do I need more vocations? I'd love some more vocations. It'd be awesome. That frozen. Come on, Gutting Skewer. Now I'm just stabbing him in the head.
It seems we have ready to go.
Alright, get off his head. What's he doing? Alright, switch back to bow. Get a couple spiral arrows in here. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing. Not today. Well, that was pretty sick. Spiral arrow just opens things up. That's what it does. It opens up opportunities for other stuff to do good. The reason I think we should use fighter with it is that the downside of archer is archer uses up a lot of stamina because you're gonna spam its skill mostly, and using your regular shots decreases stamina increase, right? Well, if we just use the fighter and shield, we can switch over and still be effective. Also gives you a decent way to block attacks. Like if we went thief, we'd only have the dodge. I like the block with that. Yeah, archer doesn't get mobility, so it's nice to have that blocking there instead to help it out a little bit.
Wait a moment.
Let's see what I have. Let's we'll try spiral arrow on the little guy.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
I was gonna say I remember it being kind of meh.
Whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
You can use that to give you an opening with gunning skewer. That's a pretty nice combo. Blocked it. I didn't quite block that one. One of my pawns must have the inclination stuff on because they're going for my pawn a lot.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
What? Bro just attacked me with a slingshot while flying through the air. I don't know how you do that. I like the auto-targeting on the bow better. Oh, it's just nice. I don't have to aim it. It's unnecessary, but it's fun.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
See ya! Some nice up close stuff here. It's fun. See, that's the thing about Warfare that I think is interesting, though. There's a couple of combos. There's a couple of really good combos. And then after that, it's like a lot of very similar things that you're doing. So we have this right here, which we could do. But what else would you really do? I mean, you just use any regular fighter ability with an archer ability, basically.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I feel like the downside of not having ranged. It's just gonna be nice with anything. Like you can run this with Thief, you can run this with Warrior. It's another good one that would be with. There's not really a point in going like Magic Archer and Archer skills, is there? I don't think there is. Oh. Okay, so whatever we get up here will likely be what? Minotaur, Cyclops? Probably Cyclops, I'm assuming. Or a solid nothing. Nothing's also an option. How about no? I mainly chose the maze because I'm like, you know what? I'm over here. I kind of need this. Woo! See what I'm saying? Fighter combos are so sick. Switch to bow. That is really nice. Really, we really are only lacking movement. I mean, that's the only thing I can't fit in here.
We are in the midst of battle.
Look at those beautiful moves. Stab. Boom. Switch to some range capability.
Tail is vulnerable. Try to get behind it. You'll improve your aim.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, this one's got a good feeling to it. It's not anything near as OP as some of the other stuff we've tried, but it's got a nice, good feeling to it. Oh, man, I don't know why that doesn't work on them. There we go. It's the, I have a feeling they're gonna give me a dragon over here. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. Mainly because that's what I'm hoping for. Get a little spiral arrow action up in here. Move in with gutting skewer. Oh yeah, they're done. Absolutely done. Look at that.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
Oh, I thought I'd block it. I don't know, man. I like rearmament. I think it's fun. It's really unique. If I get enemies to target me a little bit better, that'd be nice, but... How do we think 4 fighters would look? That'd be kind of crazy. Your damage would be a little bit lower, but, I mean... Would it really, though? Like, imagine if all 4 of you grabbed a dragon's head and just started stabbing. That'd be kind of cool. Somebody really should make a co-op mod for this game. It'd be so much fun.
Are you all right?
Okay, I guess he's dead because that did not target him properly. Rearmament also lets you easily switch to, like, say you wanted physical damage and magic damage, but you got the best of both worlds. There's no freaking way that hit me. Nice. Alright, please be a dragon, and I not have wasted my time coming over here. They love to do that to me. Yes! It's a flipping dragon! Spiral arrows, dude, you gotta be running with this, I mean, like, you can run incendiary shot too, but I just feel like that's too much. Now you've got arrows and multiple weapons, like, you don't really need that. Nope, switch back. Ah, you switched enemies. He's got to be on me for that skill to work. Brutalize this guy. Yeah! Nothing like fighter. I feel like the thing with Thief is that Thief really is a climbing class, so you're gonna have more fun climbing than anything else. Whereas with Fighter, you have more fun just being up close in combat and just like, I don't know, just attacking in general. I can't see nothing. Thanks for that. Destroyed. Okay. Gotta figure out what the plan is here. Switch here, and we'll use Spiral Arrow. He's gonna get up the wall. I hate how sometimes you can shoot at them and it'll hit the wing. That is putting in really good work, though. Yes! Stunned him. Now wait for that stamina drain. Here we go, here we go. Nice. Hope I get another one. Not quite, not quite. Oh, I did it again. I'm so close to not running out. Sometimes you just gotta wait and get that stamina back. Not get greedy. I got no idea where his head's at right now. Spiral Arrow does eat stamina pretty heavily. Wait here. Yeah, I mean, you could literally go with any other block skill and definitely be just as effective. I don't know why I'm constantly out of stamina right now. I just can't get it back. I'm trying to see if I was heavy or not, but nope. Could be the terrain. Running uphill is not great for your character. I can't hit the heart. There it is. I froze him. Yeah. Oh, I turned the wrong side again. Darn it. Come on, get that heart, get that heart. I opened it back up already. Spiraling Arrow, so dumb. Oh, I hit his head. I meant to hit his heart that time, but oh well. Dang it! Stupid wings keep getting in the way. Yeah, it feels really good though. A nice ability to block. Then you got some range capabilities as well. That's pretty fun. That is really fun.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Very enjoyable indeed. I like that. Let's see. Go to Burnworth. Aggressive and ranged, baby. That's what you need. That's what you need.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So obviously that Augur of Flare combo is definitely the strongest one. I have to look around and see if I can find any other really cool combos.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures.
There's some really interesting things you can do with this. Like, I feel like Mystic Knight, not Mystic Knight, Mystic Spearhand has a lot of potential. Oh, here's a fun one. Powder Blast. You could pair up Powder Blast with, say, I don't know. Powder Blast and Smoke Shroud's good. Pair Smoke Shroud without pretty much anything. That wouldn't be bad with the Warrior. Dragon's Foin. See, yeah, Mystic Spearhand, man. Ravenous Hawn for the... Yeah, you steal some stamina back. Smoke Shroud. Use this, get your stamina back, and then use, like, a damage ability. Here's a good one. Dodge and attack. Get up into a good position. Okay, Dragons... Sky Dragon's Fest with Powder Blast. But I don't know what your third ability would be. Devout Offering? No, you need a counter. Yeah, you'd want a counter. Unto Heaven? Speargun is like its own ability. Even if you're playing Mystic Spearhand, you don't really use Speargun with other stuff. You just use Speargun. Fortalist is pretty much worthless. I feel like that's another really cool one. Let me write that down so I remember. What was it? What was it? It was like rearmament. And then it's Powder Blast. Powder Blast. I feel like maybe the smoke would be good. I don't know. And then it was Sky Dragon's Fest. You can pair it up with Skull Splitter, of course. We need a way to get up to stuff. So if you're doing something like that, Sky Dragon's Fest avoids Harpies. It already attacks them pretty well. Honestly, I'm feeling Smoke Shroud could be an interesting one. Oh, no. We can use Leap. Draw and Quarter, maybe? Where's the other one at? It's like a Concussive Leap to get off. No, because it's another movement ability. Shadow Veil. Breaking Worthless. Cutting Wind for movement. It's not a horrible idea. It's not a good one either, though. I got an idea. So we'll pair up... Where's it at? We'll pair up Ravenous Hawn with it? No. Dragon's Foin. That's what you do. So Dragon's Foin allows the user to travel further for a jab. Yes, that's what it is. So movement. High movement in. High movement up. And then you place down Powder Blast. And you get out of there with Dragon's Foin. And then you activate it. That would be really good, actually. Sky Dragons. Why is the spelling in this game, dude? I hate it so much. Like, I know why. It's just dumb. It's just awful. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ew, that's not a word. Alright, write that combo down so I remember. That's really fun. That is a very interesting way to play that. I think that could work. You literally just, like, zoom in, jump up, and then place down Powder Blast. That'd be cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me today. A bit shorter of a stream. I got some stuff I got to go do before I head to bed for the day. But that was a fun one. I might play some of these off stream as well, see if I can find some more abilities that are cool for the video, because it's really neat.
Good evening, sir. I trust you
The buffing your pawns one, that one was absurd. That one was definitely my favorite. That thing was just ridiculously good. Augural Flare is really powerful, but it's so powerful to the point where you're literally just insta-killing stuff.
The hour.
Let me see how many Secret tokens I have, real quick. Secret token should be in the quest. I have 7 total Secret tokens. That's not actually that many.
You know where to find.
It really isn't. I wonder if the Secret tokens are harder to find in this game than they are in the second. Or the first. I feel like they are, because the first one, they were in pretty obvious locations for the most part. Not necessarily that, but there was less terrain to kind of get around.
Have you found any of the items?
So I have 47. Oh, I almost have Twilight Star. I really just want Legion's Might, man. Darn it. I only have 47. That's not a lot. Appreciate the stream. It was awesome. Hey, appreciate you watching, Derek. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a fun one. There's a lot of really interesting things there. I feel like Warfare just gets underappreciated. People just don't like that it takes up a skill slot for rearmament, but I mean, I get it. I get the design choice. It's... You have nearly unlimited power in terms of your potential, so you're not really getting that big of a downside. Anyway, that'll be it for me, guys. That was a fun one. We will try to do more of those off screen so I can do a good video on those. I want to get like 10 of them. 10 really good combinations. It may be hard to do, though. There might not be that many that are like ridiculously cool. I feel like there's a couple, though. We already found the best 3. Those were fun. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back with Remnant on Tuesday, Thursday, and then we'll do Dragon's Dogma on Saturday. I don't know what we'll do. We may do Mage, or I'll try and finish some more of Warfare. Again, I want to try and do more, make a video this week on that, so I might do some of that off screen. Either be that or Mage on Saturday. So, anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you. I'll catch you next time.